Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think we may be live. How is it going, everybody? There it is. Come on in. Dare I say it? The time is nigh to ride towards adventure as, that's right, little orphan boy Chic. Maybe it's time for a new outfit. I need to wipe the blood of 6 Pokemon out of this outfit, so maybe I get a new one. Maybe we can have a little retail therapy. But, Lacely, thank you so much for the follow. Just saw it as I was going live, so welcome if you're still here. Come on by, everybody. Welcome. Bud Horse. How is it going, Vaporeon? Come on in, everybody. Oh, it's Panpour. Do you think Panpour noticed that I was wicked unexcited to see them? I think they might have. Okay, let's turn away. Let's see. I have 2 Pokemon on the team, but that's just because I was like rigmaroling around trying to figure out. I did a little bit of online play, and I got the Greninjite. So let me get the regular team going. What's up, Kira? Come on in. Hope everyone's having a lovely middle of the week here. We got a Wednesday. That's right. I know what day it is right from the frickin' beginning. Kira, you're first. Let it never be said that you were not. The graveyard is pretty poppin' right now. Waldorf, Bubbles, Hugo, Gucci, Bad Bunny, and Hans. I've had better runs. I've had better goes of it. What's up, Hope? How's it going? So, our encounters, we got encounters. The graveyard is robust. But I am gonna go, I'm gonna go to a certain mobster's house, so maybe that'll cheer me up. Maybe convincing myself that I can fix him will cheer me up. I don't know. Maybe we involve Divorce the Staryu in the party, but right now, what do we got going? We've got Blush, we have Vincent, Dr. Spoons, Corn, Lord Gazpacho, and Bois. Hey. Well, welcome, Sesame Meatball. Sometimes Twitch is twitching, you know? Sometimes Twitch is tweaking. Razor, hello. Come on in, everybody. Welcome. Delightful. Now, let me see here. Let me look at the team. I think, as if I am to make the most... a steel and a ground type has been lost from the party. When we're headed towards the guy that uses poison moves. That's fine. Okay. Well, okay. Let me get this pride screw, and then we'll work our business out. Do I show up? Yeah. I know how to do this. Little orphan boy Chic knows how to do this. Hell yeah. So that's lovely to hear. I appreciate that, bud. Happy to do these goofy streams for everybody. Let's see. Caught up on last stream. Yes, it was... I've had fucking better sarcastic. I gotta say, the decisions that you have to make on the fly, I need to get ready to think fucking fast, right? Because I would have never made some of those calls, you know, if I had the moment to be like, okay, then look at the party, see what my next move is. Also, switching from one Pokemon to another, and then Rock Slide automatically guiding on top of the other Pokemon that I just switched into, that's fucking rude. That's fucking rude right there. That's me not understanding the mechanics of how specific moves work. I guess Rock Slide will automatically just snap to the Pokemon that's out. So bummer there. But... you know, we still have a lot of Pokemon, and a lot of these Pokemon have Megas, so we're not dead. We've got Blush, we have a giant woman. Let's see here. So, Orphan Boy Chic may get retired because there's a lot of blood on this outfit. Let's see. Lost Heroes! Thank you so much for your fucking crazy 5 donos, your 5 subscribies to Lollybee. Is that a Jollibee reference? To OSN Manju. To Orphe, that's who it is, at Orphe. To J Cloud Watcher and a Toffee Cake Lust. As always, thank you so much for this support. It goes a long way. Blush is very, hold on. There we go. This is the way that you make Blush feel. Yes. Excellent. Thank you so much, Lust. A hero of the channel. How you doing, buddy? Let's see. And welcome, Percy. Yes, excellent human. And a streamer extraordinaire. So I'm looking at the party right now, and I know that we're headed towards a den of poison types, if you will. So I'm wondering if maybe Corn is doubling up in a way that I don't need, but I love being able to handle water types. Lord Gazpacho, maybe Lord Gazpacho can be replaced if we pop good old-fashioned Santa Claus in here. What's up, everybody? Come on in. Scarlet, Sesame Meatball, come on in, everybody. Let's see. I cannot complain, aside from the fact that I've been, that half of my team is dead. If not all of it, in fact. Well, all of the main team was, in fact, murdered last stream. But aside from that, personally, I'm great. The Cutie Lock is going amazing. The new video on YouTube, I think it's around 25,000 in week 1. Week 1's not even done yet. So, wicked grateful to y'all for helping that become what it is. Let's see here. All right. So, how are you doing? I think you said you might have answered. You said you're good. Excellent. Let's see here. What caused the party murder? It was 3 separate trainers. It was the Fist of Justice quest. So the Fist of Justice's sister killed 2. The person you fight. Oh, then the rematch with not Iono with Canary killed 2. And then the Fist of Justice killed 2. So, it was a rough day. And hell yes, I really appreciate that, Lost. Love that Cutie Lock, and I'm glad you guys had a fun time with it. Let's see. You forgot you did it in one go? Which one? Oh, all of those that we just did? Yeah. Hey, 3 in a row, baby. Keep it going, Razor. I appreciate it. So, let me think here. Canary, Gwyn, and Ivor each killed 2. Yes, the sad day. Very sad day. Hey, and thank you, Scarlet. I really appreciate that. I worked my butt off on that Cutie Lock edit. It was one of my longest videos, so I really appreciate when people say nice things like that. And Wonderful Phoenix, I will be the podcast in your ears. Drive safe. Obey the laws of the road. And most importantly, have fun. Excellent. So look forward to that. Let's see. And thank you, Jersey. I appreciate that. That's super sweet of y'all to say these nice things. Let's see. And Lost, I really appreciate. Yes, some Goldilocks. Fuck, that's good. Yeah, I love the squeaky shoe bit. Somebody asked if that took a long time to make, and it made less than you'd think, but more than you'd hope. A hype train incoming. Holy shit. Look at that. The Cutie Lock in one go. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, Sarcastic. The Cutie Lock did a long time. It took many, many streams to do the Cutie Lock. But I'm sure you're saying something that makes sense. I just am not making sense of it. Let's see here. All right. So if I think about what I'm going to be dealing with. Yeah, keep rolling those dice, Vaporeon. Do it. Blush, Vincent, Dr. Spoons. I would love to have a ground type. Because Corn, currently, my forever issue is an electric type that has access to fire moves. Let's see. Oh, didn't wipe and have to start again. Yes, that's right. I did not wipe. I was very convinced I was gonna wipe on that rival fight before Misty, but I gotta say, we were able to do it. Barely. Very scary times. I think Sasuke would be a fantastic addition. Hey, Bud Horse, thank you so much for the 95 bitos. Pig, I have bad news for you. How would you like this bad news? Would you like it in a French accent? Oh, I am so sorry, Pig. It was a terrible last stream. I lost 6 Pokemon. I lost Hans, Bad Bunny, Gucci, Hugo, Bubbles, and Waldorf. Yes, so unfortunately, Hugo was murdered by the Mega of the Fist of Justice's sister. So it was a very tragic stream yesterday. Thusly, I wear now the orphan boy chic of mourning. So, I will, if anybody, maybe I should be on Cameo. If anybody needs bad news delivered, I'll do it in a French accent. It was 3 double massacres in a row. Yes, we ride at dawn for Hugo. So now I'm just trying to make sense of it all and get a team together, because I'm gonna go talk to the Mafia. So maybe Frogadier, maybe we get Sasuke in the mix here. I'm so excited to edit them for you. So Lord Gazpacho, hey, Puella Magias, welcome. Hey, so sorry about what happened to Mommy. All right, but welcome, come on in. Thank you for joining the holiday. I am Hades, and this is a Nuzlocke where I am going through Legends Zaza completely blind. I'm not looking anything up. I barely know what I'm doing, and I'm scared. Let's see here. The accent is worsening the blow. All right, maybe I'll try a German one next time. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta scavenge up a team, baby. We gotta find out what we gotta find out. So I think I definitely, I wish we had a ground type. Or I guess a steel type with Audrey would be helpful. Because I know that looking at the Mafia's, like, logo, they raise poison types. That's just what they do, right? I don't have the Mega Mawile yet. I don't think I have access to it. Because Mega Mawile would be pretty sick nasty, and I do love, you know, aspects of this Pokemon. I like the fairy typing, I like the steel typing. That's a pretty bomb type combo. Let's see. Unfamiliar with what that is, Ebel, but what's up, buddy? Let's see. I did get a Larvitar. We have Larvitar, who is Pupitar now. The wheel did not do me dirty. The wheel actually did me good. Mawile's a classic guy. I don't think they're very good, but they're a classic guy. No worries, Ebel. We're only like 11 minutes in. Also, you guys can't be late, just me. Yeah, Godzilla will ride again. We'll have a place for Godzilla. But let's see. So Godzilla doesn't evolve until like 50 something, right? So we're working on it. We love a good fairy team. Yeah, if you got a fairy team, you gotta have a steel fairy. Yes, I was thinking the exact same thing in the back of my head, Phoenix. I was like, I didn't wipe, but that's a good thing. Not what you're thinking. Gross. Boop. It was 55. It's for sure worth it, but I don't think that Pupitar has a place in the accolades of our team here. Santa Claus needs a little bit of EXP, but I think I got some candy. No worries. You're welcome to, there's chats in the Discord you could talk about the show in that would give you the space and time to explain it. T-Tar crushes the late game. We got Mega T-Tar which would be fan-tibbly-tastic. Ooh, excellent. All right, well, Sven Gooley's in the mix. I think Pepper would be pretty fantastic for the team. I feel like, if I get Mawile in the mix, let me compare side by side Mawile with Blush. Is Aromatisse, this Aromatisse is much higher level. Let me see if I can compare Aromatisse. Because I would love to get Aromatisse. Like, I don't think it's amazing. So let me take a look at Aromatisse here on good old-fashioned Cerebi. Okay, so 101 HP, nothing to shake a stick at. 72 defense, 99 special attack, 89 special defense. Speed is abysmal, but that's fine. In this economy, we can sacrifice speed. No worries, I hope you're doing okay. Sarcastic. We're very forgiving of an unintentional innuendo. We're all gonna have to be on our best behavior, me included. I don't know how well I'm gonna do when we meet the hot evil guy. Festering Faye, I love your name, come on in. Just found the YouTube and you've been marathoning. Thank you so much for supporting on the scripted side of things, and welcome to the live side of things. Come on into the holiday, buddy. Come on in, you Festering Faye. Let's see. Hey, Starletty, that was you just followed earlier. Thank you so much. And lurk away and finish some work, and thank you for saying hello. Come on in. Let's see. All right, this is a lurk-friendly channel. Blush is gonna die if you take her to this particular location. Definitely if I take Blush to this location. Maybe Blush is a swing vote, so to speak. Draining Kiss and Giga Drain with a big root go a long way. Oh, if I can get a big root. Pig, you know where the big root's at? Let's get Audrey in the mix for now. The Vincent, if I give Vincent like a ground move, that could kind of pop off. Festering Fae, where we are now in the Z8 Royale. I forgot about this picture. I am rank D. We are Delta right now. So I just beat the Fist of Justice and it cost me, everything. It cost me fucking everything. My starter, all my Gyarados, my Charizard. So my life is in shambles, but, you know, I keep hope alive. I'm trying to cobble together a team here. Yeah, 6 dead children from last stream. Yes, I am reverse orphan boy chic. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, feel free to pop it in the Discord where you feel like it's appropriate. Let's see here. Hey, Ebel's got that streak. I'd love to get Svetlana in the mix. Apparently you don't get the metal coat until late game, which feels unfortunate. Pinkaboo is a cutie. Let's organize this box, shall we? Okay, so I've got my poison types. I've got my I should be able to just hit a button. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so I've got my grass, and I've got my poison. I've got my electric. Do we have any more electric typos? How did I have another Fletchling and then Pepper? I think that somehow, okay, this Fletchling I think was Pepper. Don't mind this Fletchling. This is just more my bad organization than a breach of Nuzlocke rules. All right, let's see here. Side mission 49 near restaurant. Wow. Ooh, all right. Okay. Thank you, Big. Yes, before annoying older brother could leave the ghostly little lesbian in the sewer time. You know, she's welcome to be a sewer lesbian. I love sewer lesbians, you know. I think they make great friends. But this one was a little antisocial for me. I don't know. I think we should have left this one in the sewer. Let's see here. Pinkaboo. I mean, there's a world in which Pinkaboo pops off. I don't think I don't know any of the new megas, so make sure not to spoil too much. But I'm just thinking about who would be worth it to have in this wonderful situation. Dave, if we start scooping the water type barrel to Dave, we're in trouble. We got some buggos. All right, we have Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's here, it's possible. It's possible Dairy Queen will pop off. We got buggos, we got dragon. We have one dragon. Honestly, Bartok would be, I would be very proud of Game Freak for giving Bartok a mega. We have Furo, who I imagine they would give a mega and would still be bad. We have Dairy Queen, and obviously, we have Divorce. So when it comes to having water types, Divorce could really be good. Okay, so this feels like a good organization of things. And I think that Pepper kind of needs to make their way into the mix, right? I need my big angry bird. Let's see. Star? You mean Divorce? Let's see here. Sasuke and Divorce, yes. Yeah, if things got to Dave, we would really... I'd have bigger issues. We have Duck, but I think that perhaps Lord Gazpacho right now is better than Duck. But I think Sasuke... right now, our strongest water type is Santa Claus. We don't have an answer to Psychic right now, do we? We're kind of weak to Psychic. We're kind of doubling up with Bois and Vincent. So maybe Vincent takes a backseat? Or maybe Bois takes a backseat. Though Mega Heracross, really, you can't go wrong with Mega Heracross. Mega Heracross, they fuck. They're so good. So Gazpacho would be really nice. Having some Megas in the mix. What's up, White Panther Zem? Come on in. The algorithm has, in this day, brought clarity. Revealed my existence. Welcome. Hey, thank you so much for watching the adorable Nuzlocke video, and welcome to the Twitch world. Thank you so much for following and supporting. Or at least watching, but come on in. Let's see. I'll need Clefable down the road too. Copy that. All right, so my Nuzlocke is in shambles. White Panther, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. Welcome to the holiday. Get comfy, everybody, because I've got some decisions to make. Let's see here. All right. A Melody Rhapsody. Come on in, everybody. This is a beautiful day where, you know, we're currently grieving a row of 6 deaths from last stream. It was tough. Our starter is dead, and I'm losing my cool, but I think we can do this. Loths, thank you so much for gifting a sub to White Panther. And Puella Magias, a big fan of the YouTube since the Bake Lock. Well, thank you so much for catching a stream. And Beesbop, welcome. We love to see a Nuzlocke. Look, I understand. It's horrible for me emotionally. Great for the content. So I understand. Blood for the Blood God. Views for the View Throne. It's gonna make great content as I watch my heart break in slow motion like that episode of The Simpsons. So, come on in, everybody. Welcome to my new folks. I am Hades. Welcome to the holiday. I am doing a blind Nuzlocke of Pokemon Legends Zazi, which means that I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not looking anything up. I don't know what fights are coming up. I don't know the level caps. What I do know is I'm not healing in battle. And when it comes to our encounters, I will catch all of the Pokemon in the zone, and I will then spin a wheel, because my life is what? A series of wheels, and that will be the one Pokemon that we get. Aside from that, you know, Academy Etoile or Jean Sector 4, really a missed opportunity for like a little Hoenn or like a Paldea town kind of situation, but that's fine. But right now, I'm getting my team ready because I'm going to fight a hot bad guy. Yeah, we haven't got to yet use Trish, but I am glad that Trish is alive. Is Trish good? Am I sleeping on Trish? Rock on. Have a good food. Yes, very, very good indeed. I think we're, this is a good, because if I'm going to need a pick-me-up, let it be a hot bad guy. Gonna have to be more specific. In this game? Festering Fae, have I been sleeping on a bunch of hotties? I haven't seen any villains yet. Well, I mean, the rich people usually are the villains, and, you know, in kind of like a cougar kind of way. Old moon hair is kind of cute. Not really my type. But there might be more hot bad guys to be coming. Sure. But I mean, Pokemon, I think, agrees with you, Mayday. Usually it's the rich people that are the bad guy. It's pretty easy for media to do that because, you know, it's not true. But unsure about what the corporation is going to be. I like the guy that has V. I like this guy. He's fun. Let's see. You've never used Garbodor, but it's pretty tanky. Okay, maybe so. I mean, we are going to go to the Rust Syndicate. Yes. Yes, I really appreciate the lack of spoilers, but I assume he looks like kind of a Hiei or a, the Prince of All Saiyans kind of deal, so, you know. He might have more hot bad guys in there, and I appreciate you letting me figure this out on my own, Faye. I do love to be blindsided by a hot bad guy. Yes, Vinny. I like that he's a short king. Just ignore Tawny's headassery. I'll do my best. Okay, so I know that there's gonna be a lot of poison types, but this game has been kind of tricky-dicky. In the sense that they will kind of lure you in to and like, you know, like when with Canary. Canary is an electric type gym leader. The ZA Royale Bloodsporter, and we were anticipating that, and then Grandpappy came out with a team of ground types, right? So I want to be able to be ready, kind of like for poison and then something else rising. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's great. Apparently, I'm headed towards a great part of the game. Corbeau. Which one's Corbeau again? Is he the V guy? Oh, you have questions for his barber? Let's see here. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it, everybody. Let me think. Let me look with me, if you will, as we distract ourselves with hot bad guys later. Let's see. Vinny's the V guy. Okay, I don't know if I've met Corbeau yet. A lot of the chat, go off. I can't follow you here. Are really kind of horny for Za or Az, and I'm like, all right. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna keep. I think I gotta stay blind. Hope, I appreciate it. If it looks like I'm headed towards absolute destruction, maybe maybe we could pop something in there. But I aside from that, I think I should be all right. So when I think about dealing with poison types, Dr. Spoons is going to be good, but I know that like all of these poison types are going to be rocking crunch, and Dr. Spoons is very squishy, so I don't feel that good about it. So, what do I want to do? I mean, Santa Claus would be perhaps a very good... I mean, because I never really use rock like this, but rock does resist poison, so... And I could get Bulldoze in here over, like, a power-up punch. A lot of our heavy hitters are gone. Yes, like a janitor keyring. Yes. Oh, Kalefki would be awesome with a mega. Yes. What's up, Premachu? Welcome, everybody. Come on in. Excellent. I appreciate. Listen to that voice. Rock Blast. I think Rock Slide is like a better Rock Blast, even though Rock Blast is good. Night Slash. Ice Beam, I'm all physical. So Surf is kind of useless right now, but I don't really have a physical water move. Okay, Sludge Bomb, Shadow Claw, Poison Jab. Can I do Zen Headbutt? No, I was hoping I could. Okay, Santa Claus, we'll work on you in a minute. I do like that it can hit, yeah, multiple Pokemon. So Corn is probably not going to be the most helpful because they are grass fighting. Would this be the moment that we get Auto in here? I think I had an Alpha Auto, right? Yeah, I have an Alpha Auto somewhere in the mix. My rule is that if I have that Pokemon as an encounter, I can upgrade it to an Alpha. Yeah, I got a level 47 Weeping Bell. That's perfect. So this is the new Auto. Maybe we get Stummy Ache Victy Bell in here, right? Autoerotic Asphyxiation Victory Bell. I'm sorry that it's hard for me to get away from calling it what it is. So Auto, a round name for a round lady. Auto's it's a gender neutral Auto. Feel like we might get along here, Faye. So maybe Auto gets into the mix. Yeah. Auto. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't get the reference you made, but I'm glad that it works on multiple fronts here. Also, Victory Bell is like wicked high on the attack, on the physical attack. I thought Victory Bell was a special attacky. I thought there was a special attacky. Huh. How about that shit? What's my nature? Neutral. I got a Nucci Nate. Let's see here. Well, Power Whip fucks. Power Whip is gonna be good, right? Let's see. Someone at Game Freak was, yes, they were on the freaky train. Well, I think maybe my brain is just on the freaky train. I think Victory Bell stopping themselves like that. I mean, I feel like anybody should have looked at it and been like, huh? But maybe we're the weird ones, but I don't think that's all. Yeah, I always thought it was, yeah, does anybody know if it's a mixed or special or physical? What can we tell? What can we learn about this man? I guess I could just mega him. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon is making a lot of decisions that they must understand. All right, okay. I need to veer away from this zone. Chat oftentimes cannot handle when I talk about Megalopony, so let's not do it. But I do, I'm just gonna end it here. The person that designed it might need to be dragged into the square and beaten. Let's see, mixed, okay, Melody, thank you. And Premature, a 3-stream streak, hell yes. Well, let's see if it's mixed. I'd love to focus. Leech Life is fantastic. Holy crap, this is the new and improved Leech Life. Sludge Wave is going to be better than Poison Jab. So maybe Power Whip up in here. Mixed, but 10 plus more towards special. Okay, so if I can focus, I will, but Power Whip is currently the good one. Oh yes, if May, I don't know if you know this, but what generation did they make Leech Life this powerful? Leech Life is base now. It was in an effort to make bugs better. Also, I think I'm waiting for Leaf Storm before I get Auto fully evolved, but maybe it doesn't matter right now. Let's see. Okay, so Magical Leaf, Toxic Spikes. I'm not gonna need a lot of poison stuff. I'll have something. Swords Dance. I could Swords Dance. Giga Drain. Giga Drain. This is the way. They changed it in Gen 7. Thank you, Pig. Let's see. Is physical versus special just something you have to remember about each Pokemon? You first stopped playing right before they added the split. Oh yeah, it was like Gen 2 or something. So yes, you just need to kind of look at your Pokemon's stats. So if we look at Tuxedo Mask here, you will just scroll down to their stats and you can see very clearly that the attack is way below the special attack. And you can also look up Pokemon to see what their base stats are. Yes, fantastic. Chef's kiss of a name. If you were the one that named this Pokemon, please pop off in the chat right now, because I'm forgetting. But then you would look at the moves of that Pokemon. How do we get to Tuxedo Mask? Then you'd look at the moves of that Pokemon, and it will tell you in said moves, at the bottom, the little under category, it says type, then category. It's the spiky one if it's physical, and it's the three, it's like the, ooh, if it is, if it's special. Lazily, come on in. Just came from the Cutie Nuzlocke. Cutie United. Well, welcome, cuties. Come on in. Good to see you, Lazily. Thank you so much for finding me here in the Twitch world. I really appreciate it. We have a blast over here, even when we're getting fucking rocked, which has happened last stream. Let me turn up my, my fan. It's cold outside, but not in this fucking room. Let's see. Yes, if it sounded powerful, your Pokemon learned it. Hey, you know, you and my wife lived that life, you know? Let's see. Sleep Powder could be pretty freaking fantastic, but isn't Sleep a lot less good? Is Sleep bad in this game? Let me see if I can... Let me look at Victory Bell. Or let me look at Weepin' Bell. Let me see if anything... Let me see if anything is locked. There we go. ZA. Okay. So Leaf Storm is learned at 48. So in one level we get Leaf Storm. But let's find out. So when I go to Victibell, Victibell learns Leaf Storm at 51. Okay. So there are things that Victibell learns... Okay, so it looks like they've gotten rid of that being a sacrifice, which honestly I think is nice, but I don't know. It's a combo for me. Sleeps in this game makes the cooldowns longer. Honestly, that sounds really good. That sounds good to me. Okay. Well, let me get one level on this little bastard. So let's get Auto. I'm just bringing him down here so that when I switch them with Corn gets popped into place. I think Auto rocks this. I should have a rare candy. We get Auto to 48. Now Auto being the most powerful Pokemon in my party. And let's take a look at Leaf Storm. So it lowers the special attack for a while. I honestly don't know if I want it if I'm gonna be mixed anyway. Why not just use Power Whip? Power Whip's the same thing. In this similar, you know, now that Power Whip doesn't have, it's got a little bit less cooldown, Leaf Storm, but yes, now they'll all see. Auto is very mad about all the jokes about their shape. They are on a warpath. So yeah, let me go to my satchel. All right, let's see. I'm gonna be a little eyes off chat, but don't worry. If you say something that you really want me to hear, just pop it in again. I won't be offended. Let me take a look here. I might have a Leaf Stone. Leaf Stone. Okay, let's get him, baby. We got Stummy Ache. We got Stummy Ache on the team, baby. If you got it, flaunt it, Otto. You understand. Let's see. And now, Otto, you become a man-eating plant. She's a man-eater, make you ah! That was the end of the song. All right. So Otto, now freaking a menace to society in the best of ways. That physical attack is nothing to shake a stick at. Look at that thing. Otto might be on the team, baby. Another heavy hitter on the team. Let's see. Feed Otto the criminals. Yes, the miscreants, the mountebanks, the charlatans that took my babies from me. The fist of justice? No. The food for Otto. Let me look at Otto. How are your defensive stats? So, def is pretty high. Pretty mids. Honestly, pretty mids. I never really think about it, but Bois is really specially defensive. Outside of the quad weakness to flying. Audrey 2 is returning. Yes, auto calls immediately. Well, we have Audrey 3. I guess I should get Audrey 3 up in the mix, huh? Steel and Fairy is too valuable to worry about slightly lackluster typing. Or stat-wise. It's gonna be kind of annoying to get you up here. What if I just fill you with drugs? That did nothing. All right. It's proving a little bit annoying to get people up, just to grind them up. But I think this is a good party. Let me think about it. I guess Santa Claus is a very good answer to flying types. Never thought about Mawile as a plant. Yeah, they are. I mean, they're very Feed Me Seymour. Yeah. But then again, so is Otto, right? They're both very Feed Me Seymour. I think Pepper is necessary. A top place for grinding is just to do more night battles. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let me go into the boxes and let me remove the Pokemon that I think are getting too high of level. And let's do this. And I guess I'll be able to tell very quickly if the guys are too strong for me. This is Restaurant Lana. Oh, that's where I go meet the mob. No, I don't want to do that. We're gonna waste some time. If anybody is ever worried about old Hades spoiling anything for you, I'm not. Farther than you, I promise. Unless you haven't bought the game yet, in which case I have to be. But I'm going so unbelievably slow. And a new day is dawning. Shit. Level 42, huh? I don't have a good answer. Oh, well, there it fucking is. I don't have a good answer to electric with this team, I'm realizing. Grinding Pepper is generally the move, yeah. Yeah, you can continue. What's up, Shining? Yeah, Electric's kind of an issue right now. Well, this is the team that I'm rocking right now. Electric, I would have Auto. But I am in desperate need of a ground type. I suppose I've got Godzilla for the moment, but they're not that exciting. Maybe I'm crazy. If only there was a ground type. I don't have a, yeah. The problem is that every time I go to fight an electric type with a grass type, they have Fire Punch. And that's my issue. So, I think the only ones that will resist electric, I guess I could have my own electric type, like Santa, like Lord Gazpacho. I will sit on a bench and make it night again. Maybe Lord Gazpacho is my answer for the moment, but my kingdom for a ground type. Though, I mean, the special defense on Pupitar, nothing to shake a stick at. Yeah, we're just kind of... I mean, a dragon type would be nice, but Bartok is flying dragon. Dragon would be a very good answer. Dragon would really solve my issues. I don't have a dragon. Yes. Yes, I think that the Raichus are on the cover of the DLC. Not much to be done about that for spoilers. Yeah, I don't know what to do about the fire-punching electric types. We might just have to be scared. I mean, Duck will be a dragon. Oh yeah, finding a Goomy in the rain would be kind of sick. There's no way to make it rain though, is there, Hope? Huh? But yeah, I'd love to find a Goomy. A dragon would solve my issues. A solid political discourse. Oh no, oh no. Let's not go too political, but I must snap. Let's see. Kind of resetting the time via benches? Well shit, baby. Let's do it. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna kill some time here to make it night, and I'll grind up. Does anybody know where a rainy day would reveal a Goomy? A little Goomy boy? Or Goomy girl? Do-do-do. Pa-pa-pa-pa. What's this? It's fucking Goomy's right here! Hold on, are you serious? Chat was just telling me there's a dragon that could solve my problems, and I go sit at a bench, and he's right the fuck here. Goomy, you were here the whole time, weren't you? All right, Goomy. Wait, I don't think I've caught a Pokemon in this area, right? This is Vert Sector 6. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I haven't caught a guy here. Where are encounters? Vert. I do have a Vert 6. Unfortunately, I already have a Vert 6 encounter. Let me double check. Let me check the summies here. Wild Zone 1. Wild Zone 6, Wild Zone. Let me check for a Vert. We're looking for Vert 6. It's fucking Peter. There are other areas. Okay, well that's good. Okay, well we can't catch this one, but it felt pretty fortuitous. But I live and die by the Nuzlocke rules. So Goomy, you're just Pokedex data right now. I was hoping you would have gotten caught. All right, Goomy, hit him with the Thunderbolt. Goomy. Where are you, Goomy? Where are you going? All right, Thunderbolt him. Yep, there we go. I don't think I've caught any Goomy. All right, Goomy. Okay, we gotta do. Ice Fang him. I don't think I've caught anything in the wait, no, I did. Canals, yes. Unfortunately, I did catch something in the canals, didn't I? Oh no. Did I? Who? Yes, it was Bartok. Bartok is from the canals. Bartok is the canal guy. The sewers, if that's what you mean. If you don't have a magenta 6, sadly I do have a magenta 6. 8? Fuck yes, I don't have a magenta 8. Fuck yes. All right. A hero desires a little piece of goo, and a little goo is exactly what we need. Goop Caliber 2. Where's my goop? Did you not end up in this box, my goopy little guy? No, I didn't catch you. I think I failed to catch. No, I caught you. Where are you? Goomy, where go? Goomy, come home. There you are. All right. We can't actually. You're not home. I need you to go over here, Goomy. Okay, perfect. All right. Magenta. No, the sewer is underground. Canal is the river. Canal. Well, let's go to magenta, because I feel like canal I could get another water type, which would be great. So magenta. My sister magenta and myself. Magenta, Sector 8. Let's go. There's a light burning at the Frankenstein house. Yeah, well, I don't, but, like, I do. I need him. It's not a matter of wanting. This is the hero that Gotham needs right now. Where is a Goomy guy? Goopy Goob? Yeah, a little Goofy Goober? Yeah, truly. Yes, it's Orphan Boy Chic running around in the rain looking for a little gooey friend. Orphan Boy Chic. Dr. Goolittle. Yeah, that is a joke and it's good. Gooby. Excellent. Who dat? Patrat. Thank goodness I found you before. Magenta Sector 8. Come on, how many more Rocky Horror Picture Show jokes am I gonna have to do before I find a Goomy here? How do you do? I see you've met my little pile of goo. I actually haven't, Frankenfurter, and I'm very disappointed. Goo boy. Gooey, gooey, gooey. Gooey, gluey. Come here, baby. Goomy is leaving us shivering in Antissa. I, in fact, won't say it until I find a Goomy. Let's see. Yes, we do need a Goomy in these trying times. But I need to find him. Head down to those stairs by the river. Ah. Oh, so the canal will be it. So it's not Sector 8. E vivo en un van cerca del rio. All right, let's get it. There. Ah, the boy. Everyone look. Patient. There he is. Ooh, found a goomy little boy. All right, get me down there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. The baby. Patient. Here we are. Okay. Okay. This is a canal encounter. Little Goomy. Okay. Name it Rocky Horror. Something fun about that. What about a netball? Goomy! I love to just get him the smack in the face. We got a Goomy! Ooh, look at this little baby. Yes! Goomy, welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. Hopenfurter? Hopenfurter. Let's see. Pish. Let's see. Flubber. Flubber is fantastic. I think Flubber is unfortunately the winner. Pudding, also fantastic. Flubber's the one to beat here. Goobian, Goober, Goolittle. You guys are really coming out with the names here. I think Flubber. Flubber just hits that perfect, like, 90s kid situation. Even though Flubber was Flubber even in the 90s, I think it was in the early aughts. But Flubber, welcome to the team. Hey, yes, Pudding, fantastic. All right, so let's take a look at Flubber here. Okay, so I think Flubber should be able to evolve, right? Hold on. What level does Flubber evolve? 1997, 90s. That's it. Oh, I was also playing in a side game and I found my first shiny. It was a Pidgey that immediately flew away. I was devastated. Level 40. Okay, we can freaking do this. Crank it. Crank that soldier boy. There we go. Flubber can now evolve. Flubber. All right. Here we are. The final Evo is at 50, but it has to be in the rain. Copy that. Thank you, Razor. Yes. What a weird little guy. All right. Well, fantastic. Mono Dragon is fantastic. It really answers a lot of questions here. And then with access to ground moves, we're killing it. Charm is better than Takedown. Dragon Breath is not better than Dragon Pulse. Acid Armor, kind of awesome. Ice Beam. Ice Beam. Nobody's got Ice Beam. Rock Slide's good. I want to get more ground stuff. Honestly, Flubber. Flubber. A shiny Divorce in exchange for regular Divorce? I mean, I guess I wouldn't say no, but there's something about this Divorce that's special, T-Dog. So hold on that. But maybe, let's see if we use them. Well, actually, if it's properly leveled up, that's pretty funny. It's got a great move pool. It really does. Is Flubber stat? Let me marinate on that, T-Dog. But maybe divorce is pretty funny. Nothing like someone's first divorce. You know, I'm holding on to it. If anybody wants the full story on divorce, I can do a quick Spark Notes. You can see it in real time on the VOD channel, which is pretty close to monetization. If you guys ever want to subscribe, and that's where all of these streams are up in perpetuity. Shout out to my dad. But my wife's favorite Pokemon is Swablu. And unfortunately, if I get knocked out, I spin a wheel with my party Pokemon, and who it lands on dies for our sins. So Amelie died for our sins, and I called my wife on stream about it. She was not happy. She, you know, I have been told that I will start sleeping in the same bed as her this week. So we're on the way to recovery. Let's see. Phoenix sent you a picture of the divorce the star you as a threat from you. You made a heinous pun. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I love that clip. I'm definitely gonna make its way into the video. Let's see. So honestly, Flubber does not have, is honestly kind of has the stats to hang out with the big kids right now, huh? Maybe not the physical defense, but they've got their nature's kind of mixed up. Let me see. Let me go buy them something. All right. So we'll Sligoo. All right. It's where's the market? The market where they sell the nature stuff. It's like right around here in John Street. I think it's here. Let's try this. I mean, I want to give Flubber drugs, yes. Definitely got to give Flubber some drugs. It's like right around the corner here, right? The drug market. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Thank goodness this song is a banger, because this is all they will play. Oh wait, I can get this thing now. Hang on. Left of area 3. Thank you. You are amazing. Can I get up here? No? Okay, no, I'm not gonna work that hard. Left of area 3. Okay, so over this way. No streams this, no deaths this stream, Joltik. Welcome, welcome. So left of, the left part of 3? Not Académie Étoilée. Is it, no, this is the clothing mall, right? Yeah, I need drugs. Maybe we should get a new outfit, but I feel like maybe I should get a new outfit. You have to turn off the music every time you go shopping? That's funny. It's northwest of Wild Zone 3. Thank you. The stream, yeah, all right, okay, all right. All right, yeah, the stream is still young for me to succeed more. Let's see. It's north, directly west. All right, well, we're going the long way around. Yeah, don't put that bad juju out here. Let's see. Somewhere in here? No, not there. I wish the city looked different anywhere you went. That would make things easier. If the buildings were like, what if the blue place was blue? Maybe? Am I crazy for thinking this would be a good idea? I'm so lost. Oh. No. Well, Dr. Spoons, unfortunately, is not going to be easy to keep alive because their physical defense. She's squishy. She's squishy, man. Northwest. Guess I'm too... Alright. Alright. Is it on the map, even? It's not on the map. What do you mean? I passed it? Of course I passed it. Where is it? Let's see. Dr. Spoons does have Reflect, yeah. by the scaffolding I passed. Passed a lot of scaffolding. You can hit a wherever your cursor is and it'll drop. I know I can drop a pin, I just don't know where on the fucking map would I drop the pin if it's not on the map. Alright. Scaffolding. There's a manhole to tell you what sector you're in. Yes, but okay. Alright. Everyone's trying to help. And thusly, I'm feeling lost. Ah, found it. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so easy to find, you fuckers. Alright, and then you want to charge me $20,000? Alright. Flowers is... Alright. Sprigs of mint. Alright. I found the place. What mint? Well, one of the two places. What would be a good nature for Goomy? I think that they're kind of mixed, but ultimately their best stuff is special. Yeah, I mean, perks for keeping the vibes, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't need the vibes if you could make it better. Okay, flubber, flubber, flubber. Let me take a look at flubber. Let me take a look at, ol' Goomy. So their special attack is 110 and their physical is 100. So maybe, honestly, physical defense is a bit of a weakness for them. So something that brings physical down and attack, physical attack down and physical defense up would be kind of fire for me. We got the Goomy, we got the flubber. Yes, when everyone's helping, no one is. Yes. All right. Okay, so which nature are you not going to tell me? Is it bold? All right, hold on. This is not... I know a lot of them, but this is one that I don't quite remember. Okay, so I want physical attack decreased. And I want defense up. Bold. All right, I want a bold nature. You have it. Oh my god. Okay, hell yes. Excellent. Not the boxes. Let's see here. Give me that bold mint. Oh, I had a bold mint. Fuck. That's fine. Have another bold. There we go. Okay. There it is. Yum, yum, yum. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Okay, Flubber, you're killing it. Flubber's doing good. Okay. Any TMs I could have you learn? I mean, Sludge Bomb is pretty sick. Acid Armor is great. Thunderbolt, Surf. Surf is pretty good. Maybe better than Mudshot in a situation like this. Yeah, but if I'm gonna be focusing on, you know... if I can get... I mean, Mudshot is really nice if I... The cooldown is low. This is tough, man, because I want Acid Armor. My Spadef is fine, but Surf is so good. My current special attackers are not... My current water types are not... special attackers. I think for this particular juncture... There's an unidentified ghost in the chat? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, there's an event going on. Huh. Well, Dragon Pulse is fun and all, but I'm not going to be using dragon moves that much. But I guess it's Stab. It's a powerful move. Yeah. All right, I guess I'll get rid of Surf for the moment. All right, Sasuke can learn Surf. All right. I mean, Ice Beam, Aerial Ace, Ice Punch, Surf. Swords Dance. I'm kind of mixed, but my special attack is where it's at. Oh yeah, let's just do a water pulse on top of it all. All right. Hey, what's up, Prismatic Serpent? Nothing much, we're just building the team up, so... Currently just trying to make it work here. Slurpuff? I know I have an encounter in this area. All right, so let me take a look at everybody's nature. While I'm in the nature place and I got a little bit of money, attack down, special attack up, perfect for Duck. Speed down, Spadef up. Not very good for Sasuke. Sasuke should probably be timid. Yeah, I don't need a galette. Thank you, though. Nearly daybreak, that's fine. Okay. Berries. Don't need any of those. We did catch Gumi. Modest. Love a timid. Do I already have a timid before I go crazy? Timid. Don't have it. Okay. Why does there are like 7 Lumio Skelett places here in one back alley. No, I don't have a need for any of these. A very eventful stream. It's fucking Lumio Skeletts. Why bother making this area so full of people if 7 of them do the same goddamn thing? Sprigs of mint, yes. Calm, gentle, sassy, no. Give me timid. And I love that I have to go to different vendors, but I also hate that I have to go to different vendors. I already talked to you. You're the galette woman. I spoke to you first. You have bold. Berries. Truly. I mean, I guess I appreciate it. Honestly, let me get a Pasho while I'm at it. I'll get an Aka. Poke Puffs? Ooh. Yachi. Yachi's always nice. Alright. Mint. Mint. Lonely. Adamant. Brave. Give me timid, though. What if you... Alright. Timid mints aren't here. That's unfortunate. The mints are the flower stand looking ones. Yeah, there's a second place. I guess for the moment, I'm gonna let you be bold. Unless there's somebody else that would be better. Bold. I think Spacho's already timid. No, you're nothing. Called it adamant. Very nice. Attack up, yeah, Pepper's rocking it. There's a place where I found the first Gumi. God, where was that? That down here? Cafe Cyclone. Oh, it was by... Wasn't there a quest mark? Zone 11? Bold, beautiful. Cover girl. South entrance. Fantastic. It's all located north of Restaurant Lana. Near the center of the city, east of Wild Zone 11, north of the travel spot, Restaurant Lana. All right, there's... Thank you, Racer. All right. All right. There's a level of grinding that one must do in a Nuzlocke that in the newer games you can't kind of shenanigan your way out of. So... Alright. Mint. North? Yes! Wow. Alright, I'd love a sprig of mint. Okay, gimme... Honestly, give me a timid... And then also give me a jolly while we're at it. Okay. I wish I could leave marks on my map, like, permanently. But just one pin. I only have one pin. That's unfortunate. What kind of berries do you sell, berrymonger? Nothing I wish for. Oh yes, completely night and day. I'm definitely doing better than you know, I could. Alright, I'm going to rest at a lovely bench. I'm gonna kill some time. Yeah, I'll do it up. Yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, if freaking Silksong can do it, why can't we? Why can't we? Pashanka! Alright, where's the blood sports? Over here. This is gonna be a little risky, because I've got a lot of weak little babies on the team right now, so I think it's gonna be gazpacho heavy. Oh, truly. The friendship evolutions are easy as frickin' pie here. I think I should be able to... Yeah, I got Snarl on gazpacho. Are you facing this direction? Nope. Okay. Look away. Snarl them. Snarl them. Woo! Okay. Gotcha. Lit Wick. This is another Snarl situation. This is great. Snarl them up, baby. Woo! Okay, and Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay, we're good. I could grind alphas from the early zones, but a lot of those give small candy, which is kind of not... I need harder drugs, but I need harder drugs. Okay. Alright, we're doing it. You didn't realize... Yes. Oh, the camping will rack up the friendies. The friendshipsies. Alright, sneak up. Before they spot you. Well, boy howdy, that's kind of what I'm banking on. That's kind of a necessity for my victory. Thunderbolt. Helioptile? Electric is not my preferred type to be fighting right now. But I could get Gumi in there with a mud shot. Mud shot. Oh, he's rank C. Hold on. No, I'm rank C. But I'm actually kind of weak. They're a little high rank, aren't they? 46 is kind of powerful on an R-Buck. Honestly, Prima, I might take you up on that. Most of my guys need harder drugs. Hold on, let me just beat up this Helioptile real quick. Rank E, I can handle these lower rank guys. There we go. Manectric, another perfect. Perfect W. Well, that's not as perfect as I was hoping. Ice Beam. Okay, well, Roar doesn't do much when I've got a little thing to hang out by. And we hit you with Mud. Great. Honestly? Yeah, Prima. Let's freaking go. Let me just sneak up on one more fool. I guess I need to do this anyway, but I am just so nervous about everybody dying. The candy situation is yeah, revive. Hooray. You know what? I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Yeah, need to fight more alphas. But alphas are scary. Alright, Premature, let me know when you're ready. Yeah, I think everyone, like, I should get everyone to kind of like a 46 or something. I think 46, 47. Oh. Ooh. What do I need to do to it? Hit it with electricity? Physical and special. Can you check a move's category from the same screen? You can change the Pokemon's moves. Yeah, I need a physical move. If a Pokemon gave this Holovator a wallop with a physical fighting move. Now that'd fix it. Alright, well let me punch this elevator. And it'll be 4 6s, 4 9s, because the math is still there. It's quite nice. I think I don't have a fighting move. Alright, hold on. What? I want you to punch this elevator until it works. Great. Great. Yep, there we go. My ship works when I kick it. Yeah, the Ivor way. Percussive maintenance. All right, wow. Okay. I think everyone else is pretty ready. Oh, Audrey. Audrey will need to get into the mix. All right, so I'm gonna have a couple of guys for you here, buddy. Are you okay to take on a full set here? Linky trade. All right, far away players. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The math is there. It's still nice. Yeah, the dojo tech's gotta be super shitty right now, huh? All right. This is, okay, this is gonna be a bit of a full load of babies for you, Prima. Maybe I'll go shopping while you're filling them with steroids. I'll return all of your little guys to you. I will keep them safe. You can give me Pidgeys for all you care, for all I care. Fennekin, an alpha Fennekin. All right, I shall keep Fennekin safe. The little foxy little baby will make their way back to you. You know, it's tough, Mayday, I understand. If a dog isn't lying down on you, you can get up, but it won't be fun. I don't think we've lost a Pokemon to the Rogue Mega Battle yet. And yet is a little ominous, thank you. But no, we have not. We came close. But haven't lost anybody to them yet. I can avoid that kind of danger. Yeah, then you could be fed and under the blankets with the doggos, so let that be a motivating factor. Take to Poo Monkey? Damn. Well, I hate to. Well, do you want an assist, May? Because I can give you an assist. I've got it. I've got what you need. I'll do it for free. You just say the word, May. You say the word and I'll key those dogs up. Just make sure that your headphones are out. I promise you. It's not gonna be the cleanest solution. Yeah, I would say like upper 40s, like 45, 46. Between 46, 48. I'm just saying, May, this could solve your problems. You would be way less comfortable. The dogs would get up. You ready? Just say the word. I won't do it if you don't want me to do it. Okay. Let's see. The duck provides Razor. Oh no, Razor. Okay, well cover your ears, Mayday. There it is. Who's a good dog? Every dog. Let's see. At the end of the arc? I guess, T-Dog, let me know if I'm well below what I should be, but I think otherwise I don't need to know. I'm just like, huh? I love all the monkeys that I'm getting here. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Primachu is killing it. Primachu's killing it. Saving the stream so much time. Offer up. Oh, it's holding a special item. I can't offer it up if they've got the thingy. All right. Can I take the item off of you? No. Okay. That's fine. I'll work on my neck trick. Mid 40s to start. Okay, well that's where I'm at. Excellent. Thank you, D-Dog. Santa Claus is so insane looking, but I think I'm gonna need them. Doggo are good. What about a spoiled potato? Spinnerack! Santa Claus doesn't look like they give good hugs, May. I hate to tell you this. Doo-doo-doo. So they won't let you trade the Megastones, I'm seeing. Probably because there's no way to get them again once you've done giving them away? We love a good kitty cat, too. Yeah, if there's anybody new that's popping in, we have a lovely community of folks, the Discord. Also, honestly, the best place to get updated about what the hell I'm doing with my life. Let's see here. You'll see some little snippets and sneak peeks. Let's see, or just the fricking timeline of the edit. Spupa. Spupa's pretty cute. Spupa is pretty cute. Okay. Wow. All right. This'll really help. Yes, we have a pet Discord. Your mom's Shih Tzu. Love it. A potato. I understand now. There was no way I could have understood, but now I do. Oh, I like that shiny Ampharos's little gem on their tail is a different color. It's like a purple. That's cool. Ekans. The buddy. All right. Hell yeah. So we figured Gazpacho out on our own, but aside from that, we're cruising. You're a champion. Ooh, an Alpha Ekans named Jesse. James. He's not that much bigger, is he? Or is she? It's Jesse. Ampharos is a cool dude, Moog. Hey, Moog, what's up, buddy? Filling my Pokedex data here. We got Jesse. We got Spupa. Could evolve Spupa. We have Spinnerack, Gazpacho. Let me just take that held item from you, I guess. Or if you're sticking around, we may as well just keep it. Do I have any more stuff to... I'll get some drugs along the way, and then Gazpacho will get in here. I don't think Gazpacho's going to be in the party anyway for this particular Mo. It'll be Otto, Dr. Spoons, maybe Bois. No corn. Yeah, we got a bunch of folks coming in. I'm going to go shopping and get cute with Jesse. Where are some shopping zones? I think I haven't... Galerie de Lune? I think I've been here. Yeah, I want to go here. Yeah, I think Little Orphan Boy Chic has kind of like, used up its welcome. Little Orphan Boy Chic has kind of passed its usefulness. Me and Jesse. Jesse, I want you to dark pulse that little cluster of crystals. Thank you, Jesse. James. Team Rocket is blasting off at not necessarily the speed of light, but... Surrender now or prepare to fight, fight, fight. Orphan Boy Chic. It was a little more of a bad omen, yeah. I think we should be, we do need to go into our goth phase, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, goth phase. Round glasses. Need some hater blockers, yeah. I can't quite... I'm only Harry Potter. I guess this is fun, but doesn't quite do it. If I could get some, yeah, I need true hater blockers. I need true sunnies. But they're in there. It looks like they're there, but that's not correct. Or maybe they are and I'm missing it? Those might be the sunset versions, but I didn't see them. Okay. Butt pouch. I'm not gonna worry about the butt pouch until I think about the statement pieces of my my outfit situation. No. Where do I become a goth? Where do I become a goth? Not here. Not in town. Here's the best place? Where's goth fashion? Where's the hot topic at? Went goth for Halloween, but now she's rocking yellow plaid. Very nice. My buddy Percy is doing a goth team. What's all this then? A puffy hoodie? No. No. No, not hot pants. I don't need hot pants. Yeah, try some other words. Yes! What's up, Percy? I love that before you've beaten the game, you immediately go for a theme run. That's the power of Percy right there. Hey, a very fine Meowdy. What's up, Dom? How you doing? Good to see you, moderator Dom. Ah, do we have orange? Because I'm in prison. I'm imprisoned by my feelings of grief? No? Okay. There is a shopping mall that is listed on the map as for people who enjoy alternative fashion. Ah! Percy, I'm entering my goth phase because 6 Pokemon died. Where are you getting your goth stuff? I need to know. The run's not going, we're alive, baby. We're doing it. But we lost Hans, Bad Bunny, Gucci, Hugo, my son, Bubbles, and Waldorf all last stream alone. So, tell me. So I'm getting rid of Little Orphan Boy chic, and I'm gonna go find some goth clothing. Maybe this one? I don't think I've been here. All black colored Pokemon. Yes, you're gonna get Gothitelle. You gotta get Gothitelle. They have goth in their name. Jesse, use Dark Pulse. Good job. A shiny Froakie. Ooh, yes, the black shinies. Definitely. Goth Charizard? Ooh. Okay. Right now, I'm rank D. I'm ranked every time. I'm rank D for Delta. They're all ready? Okay, let's get it going. Let's Linky trade. Faraway players. 4 6s, 4 9s. Somebody could evolve, but that's Primachu's Spupa. I'm gonna leave the joy of evolving Spupa to Primachu. Thank you, Faye, though. Persaikia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Puella Magias, our magical girl. Thank you so much, Percy, for supporting me and the channel and the community, and to Festering Faye. Hell yes. Behind the paywall. After this ad, you guys will be behind the paywall. Thanks so much for the support, my friend. Let's get rid of, wait, where? Oh, they're in the party. Jesse. Pepper, you're looking great. Yes, takes you back to the Bake Lock. What part of it? Let's see here. The ads are sad, but the ads do support me. Buttercream and Durham. I think I cannot make use of that shiny Pidgey, Faye, but I really appreciate that very generous offer. Unfortunately, I'm still beholden to the Nuzlocke rules. I'm doing shenanigans like this to save us all time, but we're still above board. Let's see. Let's see. Faye, you might not have heard that. I'll wait for the ad break to be over. All right, the ad break has finished. Faye, that was very generous of you for the shiny Pidgey, but unfortunately, I am beholden to the Nuzlocke rules, and I cannot use a Pokemon I have not gotten in an encounter, but that's very nice of you. And after this ad, you are now behind the paywall because of Percy. And Percy was the person that came up with the Bake Lock idea. A longtime friend. Fantastic idea machine for crazy challenges. Prima, gotta eat dinner so you give back the others after. Oh, okay. I was worried about something like this happening. How long is that gonna be, Prima 2? Prima? Prima 2, you're holding... I need those guys. I want you to eat food. But I can't really progress without them. Okay. Alright. Don't fuck me. Don't fuck me on this, Prima. Yeah, I feel the stream is being held hostage. I wish I would have known. Alright. Alright, that's... okay. Alright. A lot of wonderful ideas come out of chat, too. Well, we're currently being held the fuck hostage, so I guess I'm going shopping for a bit here. Let's see. Well, I would... I don't know, bud. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how long this goes. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. I didn't actually say that. I said we're being held the fuck hostage. But I'm definitely... I'm not happy about it. Not happy. Let's see here. Let's see. What do we got? Cardigan. Wide leg slacks. I could get a romper. Studded headband. Let me leave. All right. Well, sci-fi shinies. Ooh. All right, we'll figure it out. It does eat, probably not for me. I think we're gonna run into the same problem we ran into before, which is like a lot of the fashion in some of these places is way cuter for the femme persuasion. A lot of cute femme stuff here. Not seeing a lot of cute neutral and or mask stuff. Which of the team are we missing? We're missing like 4 of them. Yeah, it was a harbinger of doom. All right. Really would have wished for Prima not to done this to me. Let's see here. Let's see. You did start out with the expensive black leather jacket from the expensive mall. Oh yes. I guess I could sell some stuff and see if a black leather jacket would be fantastic. There's a lot of rompers and Lolita stuff, which is fantastic for our femme wearers. Percy, gifted a T-Dog, gifted a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support, Percy. As always, you're a goddamn gem. A peacoat? I mean, a peacoat's fun. A black peacoat. It's a little crop toppy. I could be a flasher. The trench coat is kind of fun. Let's see here. Big stretch coriander, indeed. Ugh. It was rough last stream, indeed. All right, well, maybe we come back for this. There's something to it. The cravat is it's a look, you know? It does look like I'm just hiding something. Not a lot here. All right. The black crop and a shirt. Crop tops aren't really my deal. No, if I'm trying to go in my goth phase, I don't know if I need to go into my femboy phase. Let's see. I mean, there's a Venn diagram there. I just don't think I'm in it. Let's see. I do love, yeah, the trench coat with all the eyeballs is kind of fun. All right. A little Soul Eatery, yeah. Where's the expensive mall? Let's see. So we found one mall here. It'll miss Orphan Boy Chic, yes. Porque no los dos? Because that's not really my comfort zone. What about here? A historic shopping arcade full of boutiques offering casual styles at affordable prices. Ah, they tell me more about it. What are the other stuff? What are the shopping malls? There nothing over here? No shopping malls over this way? What's this one? A well-established with boutiques and luxury products. Well, we have to look at the expensive stuff. It's expensive to be a goth. It is. There's no question about it. It's really a tough life. You don't do well in hot weather, and it's more expensive to buy your stuff. So, you know, I see and salute the goths of the chat. Let's see. Let's see here. Really nothing. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember all this. All right. Okay, leather jacket. Yeah, we need a leather jacket. Need biker jacket. So there's vivid black. There's vivid red, vivid blue. I mean, we need black. We need darkness in our life. Okay, darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute savings. A trench coat or a jumpsuit. All right. Now I'm gonna leave. All right, okay, so I bought that and I gotta go in here now. All right. Darkness imprisoning me. I didn't get it? Did I not get it? Tops? Am I crazy? I must not have purchased it. All right. Yes. Oh, I did get it. Vivid black biker jacket. I guess it's the same jacket, but in other colors? How do I change colors? Biker jacket set? Ah. There we are. All right. Let's say that you're too femme-biased to provide useful input. I don't... Yes, which wolf will you feed? I didn't know that I could switch the colors. How about that? All right, do I have any other pants? I mean, these are better. This is nice. I like this. Now the shoes are currently not matching. I'm not gonna wear a fucking trilby. I can swap the shirt. Ooh, I like that. Okay, we'll definitely take a look at that. Socks. Dark socks. And currently, I guess we'll do some mid-tops, but, oh yeah, and my satchel. There, it's better than the other one. I like the simple studs still. All right, how do I change just the t-shirt color? I'll figure that out eventually. That's fine. If anybody wants to try the fashion advice, they can. Let's see here. There's nothing in these little end-outies. Here we go. We have to buy 2 sets and mix and match the t-shirts. Copy that. A frog button. Well, this is cute. Botanical... I could just get a wild kimono set. That's pretty sick. It is an expensive outfit. It is expensive. And it's not goth enough, frankly. Select the jacket color, and then it moves on to shirt color. Oh, all right. Because I should have different shirt color. Excuse me. Outfits. All right, so we select shirt. Ah. Probably brown, honestly. No, I can't be. I mean, it's full goth if I'm black. Brown's a little nice, a little pop of color. All right. Yes, the Samurai Jack revenge outfit, sure. We do have a Fennekin, but this is not my Fennekin. I'm in premature prison. I was really worried about this. And I continue to be. All right, any shoes? Sneakers? Some sneaks. Scarvi was insanely rough for outfits. The DLC barely scratched the surface of making us not look like fugly little weirdos. There's your crop top. I get a little beanie. Some puffy sneaks. How did I end up back in this outfit? Hold on. How did I get back into Orphan Boy chic again? Let's see. Yeah, I guess while my Pokemon were currently in limbo, I did go shopping. There's little else that I can do right now. That's the team that I wanted to bring to the goddamn Mafia. So I would say possibly the worst timing. Possibly the worst timing. Yeah, I would have assumed that Premature would have opted into that knowing that I would have needed them, but I think this is a wonderful learning experience for everybody. You know? Far be it for me to expect that people know what they're talking about. All right, we are going to leave. What is the current record, and also what current rank are we at? Well, I don't know what you mean by the current record, but this is my only run so far, if that's what you mean. And I am currently at rank Delta with my beautiful picture. Welcome, welcome, Obsidian Seal. Currently, I'm in my goth phase because I lost 6 Pokemon last stream. That was the store where we get an earring cuff. Ooh, all right, I want an earring cuff. Here, hold on, for some reason, I got mixed up here. Yeah. We got this set. And then my shoes. Lace up shoes. Yeah. Wait, no. Continue. And then confirm. Ah, yes. Okay, perfect. All right. That explains it. That'll do it. I don't need a Trilby. Never need a Trilby. I mean, hoops. I love a hoop. I need like a black hoop. They're lightning hoops. Oh! That's fun. Well, if it's gonna have that fun little thing on the side, do I need blue? Multicolor orange? Ooh, alright. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I kind of like the yellow. Honestly, I like the yellow. Yeah, I think yellow with the black, multicolor black. Yeah, we go this one. Yeah. I would love to wear that out. Okay, we're finally fixing it up. Yes. We're mixing the fit up here. Oh yeah, I didn't want these pants. Oh, not what I want. Oh yeah, I'll save. Why not? All right. Here we go. I wanted these other pants. Yeah. Good. This is a better fit. This is a better fit. Anything in here? Some of these are kind of sleeper celly. Definitely not that. Skinny jeans. I think I like our pants now better than the skinny jeans. Do a beanie. A leather beret. There we go. Leather beret's kind of... It takes on a different connotation, I feel like, when I put a leather beret on. Cool bridge sunnies. Can I give them the tint? No. Not tinted enough for the darkness of my soul. Prima's back! Alright. Scared the fuck out of me, Prima. Let's do it. I figured you'd be back at some point, but please let me know if you're gonna have to go mid-trade, because it's possible. I didn't want to just shop for the whole time, but let's do it. Let's linky trade. Let's see here. The under-eye circles. Oh yeah, we give ourselves some goth liner? Yeah. Alright, 4 6s, 4 9s. It's giving newsies, yeah. Alright. All right, well, let's finish this trade and then we'll chat. Okay. Here we go. Audrey returns at 52, well above, okay. Audrey kind of went off the board, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. All right. Premature. Let's just finish this up. Okay, Audrey, we'll figure you're probably too powerful. You definitely did. Okay, let's get your Fennekin back to you. Now, Duck, if only we could take some of the EXP out of Audrey, put it in Duck. Let's see here. Fennekin, have a wonderful time. I wonder what it's like in the ball as you traverse the multiverse into the space booty. Just kind of like, you want to be there by the end of the arc. Well, I think that about states it, T-Dog. Let's see here. Let's get Panpour. Have your wonderful broccoli monkey, water broccoli. Audrey is one of those kids, and I love being outside on Halloween and handing out candy to trick-or-treaters. Has anybody done this? And like, you know, you have a bag of you have like a bowl of candy, and you got these kiddos, and you're like, take one, and they look at you, and they fucking don't hear you, or they don't want to hear you, and you see the, and they like grab. I actually put my hand on a kid's hand. I was like, hey kiddo, that's a handful. No. They looked at me like I was like, ugh. Oh no, the consequences of me immediately not paying attention to you and like trying to like get around it. Kids, man, they just, I said take one, and then this kid took three, and then the parent is like, no, take one. And they start bargaining with their parent. Like, two. And I'm like, you shouldn't be, you should not be, you're bargaining with the wrong person, kid. Yeah, these kids need a little bit of humbling. Yes, Bleak, one granule of rice. I'm giving them little Twixes and Snickers. I got the good shit. But it's just so funny, just like handful. And I'm like, kid, this ain't it. This ain't it. All right, and there was one more, wasn't there? Or was this it? Am I crazy? This might be everybody. Say we have Dave, divorce. Okay. All right. All right. Well, of the many feelings I have, thank you, Premature. In the future, if anybody wants to help me, if you abandon me mid-help, it will put on my fight or flight, and I will struggle to trust you again. But thank you for your help. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah, the parents for those, yes, obviously haven't done the actual structure. There's a certain part of it, like, kids are gonna be kids, right? They're just gonna do it. And a lot of the parents are, like, mortified. They're like, oh my God, take one. There was one kid that was like, look, I'm bobbing for candy. And he puts his whole fucking face and, like, mouthed on the candy. And I'm just like, and the parents are aghast. And he's like, look, and they're like, what are you doing? And he's like bobbing for apples. And it's like, we get the joke, kid. You've just put your mouth germs on all of the kids' candy. All right, ooh, dark socks. Ooh, combat boots, yes. Yeah, you just put it, yeah, this disgusting little child. Yeah, I want the combat boots. Black and red probably, because it's the fear, it's the anger, it's the darkness. There we go. I would love to wear these out. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I saw something called side gore boots. Oh, just Gore-Tech. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, my wife works for, you know, she's an educator. So she, you know, she knows about the petri dishes of children. Whenever I get sick because she gets sick with her kiddos. Though when I'm on set and stuff, you know, some adults are like that too. Let's see. Yeah. You glad you're Spain, but hey, I love that for you, buddy. Not a bomber guy. Not a bomber jacket guy or a blousin or whatever they're called. A beanie. This makes me look like I'm like Secret Service or something. I don't know. All right. I don't think the beanie is necessary. The graffiti knit beanie's kind of fun. But I just kind of like not wearing hats. I don't know if I'm really a hat guy, you know? Cargo pants. Cargo pants are kind of fun. This makes me look, I'd love to get them into the mix, getting some black cargos. But I like our pants that we have. They're kind of like goth with they have a little bit of something on them. Let's see. You left a bowl of candy. Yeah, then they take the bowl and everything. Yeah, that's the thing. These freaking, yeah, these goofy teens. It's usually the teenagers that are like just coming out and like just taking not only all of the candy, but the bowl. Let's see. All right, so we've got high top fade, undercut pixie. This is Tawny's hair. That's funny. A slicked back situation. What if we went full greaser? It kind of shows off a little bit more of the earring. I'm a sucker for an undercut, but are we living this life now? Slowly becoming a butch lesbian? There is a, whose it was it? There's a Venn diagram here. There's a Venn diagram. We're in it. We're in that Venn diagram right now. I want different hairstyles. I think I still like my pixie the best. Yeah. And I need to get a blue... I need to get a blue flower guy, right? Where are my Gaios? No, I have all four. All right, let me do that. Yeah, I work in the film industry for a day job. Thank you for asking if it was too invasive, but yeah, I won't tell you what I've worked on as not to dox myself, but I work in the film industry, freelance, as I think that's the only way to do it. Well, they're, you know, everyone's got their own path. The germs add flavor, yes, yum, yum, yum. Delicious coronavirus. Oh, I also haven't done the camera up side quest, yeah. Yeah, it's hard to beat the pixie. I think it works with the fit right now. I need a different butt pouch. My green butt pouch is not very exciting to me. I guess I can do the plaid. The brown is fine. All right. This is our goth phase. Maybe there's something else we can do. Let's see. Okay, let's do a little bit of side questing because, frankly, I need a break from my break. Okay, let's get Frogadier evolved here. Excellent, Sasuke. Yeah, man, I love Frogadier. Frogadier is kind of like peak middle evolution, I feel like. Mm-hmm. You know, as an uncle, being around toddlers is wild. Water Shuriken. Excellent. All right. The team is looking fantastic. I think I can lose Water Pulse for Water Shuriken. I have decent physical attack, so Rock Slide is not that bad. Ooh, Play Rough. Yes, because I am a physical attacker. Iron Head, and then Crunch. Yeah, Audrey is rocking it. Audrey, can I get you, like, a ground move on you or something? Dazzling Gleam, Sludge Bomb. I mean, Swords Dance is never bad, but I like the Iron Defense, frankly. Ice Punch. Coverage is always nice. Rockslide Brick Break. Okay, I feel good about this for now. Toddlers are gross. They're something. Honestly, Audrey as a steel type resisting psychic, you got a crunch in there. That's a good answer to psychic types. Though Sasuke, very good. Sasuke, do you not have a dark move? You got Night Slash. Probably lose Rock Slide for Night Slash, because you need a stab move. TBQH. Psyshock also could kind of pop off. If we're gonna be fighting any, Children are nasty, but I love my gross little child. My wonderful gross little nephew, and brand new niece. Oh my god, she's a little baby. She's gotta be like 2 or 3 months old now. I am a very proud uncle. But yeah, they're gross, but I love them. But when they're yours, it's fine. When they're not, it's not. And thank you, Bees Bop. Brick Break, bulk up kind of is awesome. I'm gonna bulk up over Iron Defense. Ice Beam, Power Up Punch. Liquidation, no breathing. There we go. All right. Yeah, that's tough, May. Especially if you got like a big multi-generational household. I'm sure the dynamics be crazy. Oh, bud. But yeah, being around kids is great, it's humbling, and it's also annoying. I'm with you. A Bug's Life Circus crew as a family? Yes. All right. Yeah, giving them back is fantastic. Flare Blitz and Brave Bird. I wish I could do better for Pepper. Unfortunately, I cannot. They're amazing moves, but for a Nuzlocke, it's so scary. I guess I'll get Flare Blitz if I need to finish the job real quick. Steel Wing is kind of awesome, but Feather Dance is really good. Brave Bird, yeah, Aerial Ace, I want to be able to do, like, yeah, Flame Wheel and Aerial Ace are kind of what I have right now. Air Slash, not better, okay. Yeah, Pepper kind of suffers from the move pool issue, huh? Let's see here. Yeah, exactly. I am obsessed with my little nibblings. Let's see. Still kind of rocking special attack above it all. Sludgy Bomby, Thunderbolt, Surf, Curse. Okay. I feel pretty good about our move sets here. Let me go to the boxes. Oh, yes. Okay, let me take care of things by things. This is going to be a little bit of a kind of a relaxed stream here, but we're ready to move forward. Yes. Okay, show me the missions. No, show me the missions. Give me side missions. The Many Flowers of Flabébé. Perfect. I finally have, I think, all of them. My nephew was just in the hospital. Yeah, man. These kids gotta stop scaring the pants off of us. Let's see here. Gotta do some side quests. Okay, I need hair colors to show how dark and twisted I am. Oh no. Well, I have red. I need orange. Where do I get an orange Flabébé? Only a couple days old. Oh, he was just in the ICU. Oh, the Niku. Oh, okay. My god. Yeah. Let's see here. Well, I need an orange Flabébé. I'll figure that out. Let me give you everyone else. Have a yellow Flabébé. Take a look at this little Flabébé. So very cheerful and cute. Now, this gives me hair colors, but I'd love... This will probably unlock the side quest for hairstyles. I have everybody but orange. Oh my god, congratulations, May. That's exciting. Faye, you know what? I would definitely accept some chords on how I could get that orange baby. Of all the things I love to wait for and to figure out on my own, I don't think I'm that worried about the Flabébés. Here we go. Okay, Flabebe. Let me see. In the meantime, what other questies do I have? A little early, but he's doing good. Fantastic. Oh, and Mega Camerupt. Okay, great. Well, I can take care of this one really quick. I have that. I caught, like, the Alpha Camerupt. Aw, how sweet. Where's my Camerupt? There you are. Okay. Audrey, you hang out. Camerupt. Let me go to my satchel and give you the Cameruptite. I'm sorry, give. Perfect. It's on a roof somewhere. You have one of your boxes that says Magenta Sector 8? Hell yes. That's plenty to go on. You'll have to do a little battle. All right. Well, I got Mega Camerupt. It's probably 39 is fine. All right, we'll give it a go. Sure thing. Okay. Mega Camerupt. It's a big alpha boy. It's probably going to do its thing. What do you got? Watchhog. Yeah, I'm going to kick this Watchhog's ass. Okay. Go Camerupt. All right. Use your Mega Form. Camerupt. If only I could make my accessories match my outfit. I mean, black and gold is fine, but my chunky bracelet, it's, I don't know. I don't know if it's for me. All right, use Stone Edge. Wow. Oh, they detected. Okay, Earth Power. Yep, that'll do it. Show me something else. Krokorok. Earth Power. There we go. I think we're doing all right. What's happening? What? Oh, I'm in. Okay, Sharpedo. Well, I don't want to be dealing with this shenanigan. So let's get out of here. All right. Night Slash. And we surf. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely deleted, yeah. What a mega defeat. I mean, Mega Camerupt is a mega. They are still Camerupt. Oh. Every color contact fanatics and Lumios. Oh, fired up and love struck. Okay. Mega Illusion. Mega Solution. Okay, fantastic. Well, maybe I'll change my eye color to something more goth. All right, Camerupt. Thank you for your service. Back in you go. That's fine. You can hold your Mega Stone. Yeah, let's make some goth eyes. Where's the button that does it? There. Okay. That's a little hey mama for me. Poppy Red. Oh, we could make red eyes. Yeah. But these are not even the ones I unlocked. Pink. Oh, pink is cool. I really like pink. Lavender. Yellow. Ooh, I love the yellow. Yellow is sick. Okay. Go. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's okay. Fired up. That's what I did the quest for? Okay. Maybe we go yellow. This feels more goth. And let me get a little guy liner on. Let's see here. Eyelash color. Not the eye. Okay. Lip color, beauty spot, freckles, dark circles. It's a look. They're kind of big, those dark circles. Is there something I can do else? I don't know. The dark circles are a little clowny for me. All right, we don't... Wait, hold on. We continue. We'll just go no circles and then we confirm. This is goth enough for me. Okay. Excellent. The future contacts you unlocked are cooler. Yeah. Yeah, every time you see Rika. All right. So now, okay, it was Sector 8. Some info about hairstyles. It's not really a spoiler. Sure, I'd take a peek, Razor, if I'm in a place where I can get them. I think this is a healing stream where we look at fashion. Magenta Sector 8 rooftop. Magenta. Oh, pitch black would be awesome. Magenta Sector 8. Oh, great. Yeah, and I got up to the top of this one. Good. Give me the orange flabébé. Yeah. There's no other hairstyles, even via side quests. You can only get the ones you already have access to. Well, that's sad, but I guess I'm gonna be an undercut pixie forever then. That's all right. Well, thank you for saving me a long hunt. All right, Flabé Bay. Do I have a Magenta Sector 8? Do I have a Magenta Sector 8 encounter? I don't, but I've had Bunnelby. I mean, I can't even begin to complain with all of the wonderful stuff they've given us. And if they just, you know, took away the illusion of more options by unlocking and they gave me all the options up front, that's fine with me. Yeah, it's good. It's a good look. You know, I'm with you, Prismatic. I'm with you. So if we see a Pokemon here that I haven't caught before, we can get a new encounter in Magenta Sector 8. Let's see here. Honestly, let's get a little bit of Pepper action going on here. Pepper's fast. Pepper's fast. We can count on Pepper for speed. All right. Pepper return. Yeah, I think that's all right. No. Okay, not quite. Da 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 ba shoot be doo doo ba. Yeah, all right. My son is dead. Woo! Another day in beautiful Lumio City. Hooray! In my goth phase. Here we go, my son is dead. On the rooftops, fighting crystals, yeah. You didn't hear, my son's dead. That's it. My poor boy Hugo. All right, well, we will carry on. We need to carry on. Hugo would want us to chomp the heads off of our enemies, and this is exactly what we'll do. Orange Babe. Fantastic. Wow. You love it. All right. Emolga. I think I have an Emolga, right? Don't I have an Emolga in my encounters? Maybe I don't. Oh. Emolga is our new encounter. All right, Emolga, get in here. All right. We got an Emolga. Emolga, your name? It's coming to me. What will be Emolga's name? We'll carry on. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We're the Black Parade right now. The Flabab. Hey, no worries. Rocky? Rocky's because of Bullwinkle. I like that. Hamtaro, also very good. These are good names. Okay. We flip a coin. Rocky or Hamtaro? Heads is Hamtaro. Hamtaro. What was your encounter from the Onyx Aaron Emolga zone? Hold on, let me take a peek. Something not exciting. Hamtaro, bada bada kush kush. Oh, it was Helioptile, yes. Yeah, I got Helioptile. Yeah, I got Helioptile. Hooray. Not a bad Pokemon, just not a good one. All right. Well, Magenta Sector 8 is covered. Hooray. Yeah, I don't know what flavor of disappointing it was. And Flubber is from location just Magenta Street. I don't have that one. Magenta Street. Okay, great. Audrey, okay, so we're crushing it, baby. Okay, so Duck probably doesn't need to remain on the team. Duck should probably get switched out for Otto. Yeah, because Duck is good for flying types, but so is Santa Claus. Santa Claus is fucking crazy. Santa Claus is sicko mode. I would love to get an Earthquake TM. Does that show up? Yes. Oh, if I get a little bit more on the Pokedex rewards, I can get Earthquake. And I should have Earthquake before I go and take care of the shenanigans of Hot Evil Guy. The BBHG. The big, bad, hot... BBHEG. BBHEG. Big, bad, hot, evil guy. Alright. Watch me totally invalidate this difficulty. That's right. Never mind. Okay, well, I can still do it. I should get these things. I should get these pride screws. All right, let's see. Here we go. If there's spoilers, I'm not looking. Let's see. Can I? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Almost. What do you want? What do you want from me? How am I supposed to get this guy? We'll figure it out. Protein. All right. Excellent. Watching out for shiny Pidgeys. So sad. So sad. Yeah. Loving it. Yeah. No. 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 God damn it. All right. Where? Okay. Hang on. How did I? There's the fucking. All right. Okay. 1 second. 1 moment. Yeah. Yep. There we go. The Roto Glider is kind of interesting. It doesn't get you that far, but it gets you somewhere. Yep. Yes. Okay, I did it. Yes. Parkour. I'm thinking that the running is better than the leaping. You get a little jumping. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Colorful screw. Okay, Magenta Sector 9. I could get a couple in counties. Ooh, there's something up there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm kind of just parkouring around. Maybe I should do some side questies. There's one right outside of Quasartico. All right. Side quest. Ah! Side quest time. All right, buddy, what's up? Oh. Hi. Currently. Ooh! I was gonna say deep meditation. That's some Junji Ito face you're giving me there, buddy. Yes, Uzumaki Pokemon style. Let's see. Focus energy, it's okay. Yes. Using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. All right, I'll beat the crap out of this guy. It's probably fine. Let's just see, I'll do my big angry bird. A lot of Red Bulls on this man. I was not expecting to get jump scared. No. That's the spirit, let's do it. Okay. Foco the office worker. Send out a Beedrill. Yeah, I'd let this guy babysit my kids. He seems very trustworthy. What level is that Beedrill? 44? Oh, I see you have switched out. Victory Bell, come on. Hit him with the, honestly, Leech Life. Yeah. Still super effective. Beedrill. Honestly, Leech Life. Sludge Wave. There we go. And hit him with the Power Whip for fun. All right, and now we swatch out. Go for the Surf. It was a crit. Surf will never miss. Scyther! All right, Audrey. All right, hit him with the Iron Head. Crunch him. Play rough. Yeah, Audrey kind of rips for this. Audrey's kind of a top-notch little guy. All right. Well, the current team is kind of making it. I'm liking it. You know, we lose Pokemon, but these Nuzlockes always give you a really unique perspective and opportunity to use Pokemon that you'd never think to use. Like, I like Mawile's design, but I've never thought to use Mawile because I don't really respect how good they are. But when you're in a corner, Mawile's your guy. Yeah, they can really be a carry. Scope Lens. Ooh, all right. Honestly, I should probably give the Scope Lens. Well, Sasuke should have the Greninjite, which I have. Right? Where are you? Greninjite. And then let me give Stummy-Ache the Stummy-Acheite. Honestly, I am interested in seeing, like, just how... Hang on. I should think of good held items for these guys. But I'm interested in the stat changes. I should take a look. One of your favorite things about this game is you can Mega Evolve multiple times in one battle? Yes. But... Oh yeah, because then once your Mega Meter goes down and it ends, yeah. Your problem with Mawile is you just kind of assumed I've had this predisposition that if it doesn't evolve, it's not good or fun. But there's a lot of Pokemon that don't evolve are really amazing. Relicanth is a Nuzlocker's dream in the right circumstances. Relicanth fucks. That thing's awesome. All right, what am I doing? I'm looking for held items. What if you... Held Silver Powder, Scope Lens, honestly, Soft Sand, Hard Stone, Muscle Band. Honestly, the Wise Glasses would be pretty fantastic on you. Let's give the Wise Glasses to Sliggoo. And then for Mawile for the Mo, we can give you a Muscle Band, because you have all physical moves. It's perfect. Yeah, especially for Nuzlockes, but even so, some of the Pokemon that don't evolve, you can kind of take them to the end if you do it. Yeah, Hawlucha, our Giga Chad. Oh, and there's another over here, Restaurant. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, these side quests, they bring me peace. Hopefully we don't have a lot of... I need to be aware that death lurks around every corner. So we could still experience a death at a side quest, which would be a fucking bummer, but they're lower stakes, it seems. Ah, you. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is Restaurant Yeah. Yeah? Our food and service are worth 2 stars. Yeah, okay. Is that a lot of stars? 2 doesn't seem like a lot. A first taste decadent dueling delight at no charge. Why don't you tell me more? If you join, you'll be asked to win against 5 trainers in a row. Nope. Nope, don't want to do it. Hope, thanks for stopping by and moderating in the meantime. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Drink some water. Get some Excedrin. Hope your head feels better. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, back-to-back battles, that's very Nuzlocke, but I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Not if I don't if I lose even one Pokemon at Restaurant Le Yeah, I'll never forgive myself. Yeah, I think doing side quests as they pop up is it's nice. It helps them not, like, just spiral out of control. Hi, Fletchling. Doo doo doo. Shoobity-ba-bow. It only goes up to 3 stars? I guess that is it. Phoenix, I believe you. I'm just incredulous. It only goes up to 3 stars? Are those Michelin stars? Maybe I'm come from a movie world, so it's just like 2. It's out of 5. What do you mean? Let's see here. Yes, the tell me more was helpful. Oh yes. Moves that put up a wall. I have some. Do you want me to show you one? Does he just want to battle with Pokemon that put up walls? That's fine. Not yet. Honestly, I'm gonna Mega in this kid's fucking face. Yeah. Well, if you're putting up walls, God, that's a large victory bell. You're probably using Psychic types, huh? In which case I should go with Sasuke. We'll figure out what Sasuke's. So let's do this. Let me look at Sasuke for a second. Sasuke, you have, okay, let's look at some key factors here. So, I'm just gonna take a picture. I'm just gonna, yeah, why would I bother? I don't need to do this. I can just, yeah. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Yeah, restaurants only go up to 3 stars on the Michelin scale. Damn, I'm so uncultured. All right. The victory bell. Yeah, that's all. That's 2 people. How many people could fit in this victory bell? How many people could fit in victory bell? I'd say that's 2 adults, maybe like 3, maybe even 4 kids. Maybe 3 adults if they're little ones, you know? Big ones. Let's see. Yeah, leave it to a tire company to make a star rating. All wackadoodle. Okay. Let's get it. I'm ready to fucking beat the shit out of this kid. You look like you're from Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum. Isn't there just like Coliseum energy like radiating off of this kid? Something about the haircut. Let's see. What are you trying to get a D&D game going, Faye? Let's see here. Kadabra. All right, yeah, perfect. All right, I'm gonna beat the crap out of this kid. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Greninja, now, upside down. That's fine, all right. So, Vivian. Okay, I've got Mega Greninja to fight this kid's Vivian, perfect. I gotta say, Sasuke's looking good. I guess I'll have to check their summary after the battle. Okay. Okay, we Night Slash. Oh, it's done, it's good, it's done. Okay. Kadabra's back out. And we Night Slash. Okay. This was kind of this was an easy W for the premiere of Mega Sasuke, but I think that's perfect. He needs, you know, all the confidence he can get. Yep. Am I got the TM? Let's see here. Your campaign ended 2 years ago and you still miss it, you know? It's nice, it's not, you know, not to be too smile because it happened, but I will say that it's nice that a campaign ends when it does, before it gets kind of oppressive or boring. But yeah. You know, we've had a couple of people try to start games in the Discord. If anybody wants to try to get a group together, I mean, the BBEG is planning, but we've had some people that are interested in getting a game going. Feel free to use that Discord. Let's see. I'm running a D&D game for my buddy's Kuel. on Sunday, and they were laughing because I never thought I'd get this friend to play D&D. And she's like, "Don't you know that it's too stereotypical if the Kuehl plays D&D?" And I'm like, "I will dungeon master for your Kuehl." She was suddenly excited about D&D, and I was like, "Gotta do it, gotta do it, got a D&D for my friend's Kuehl." Let's see here. I'll tell you guys how it goes. Let me find some more side quests. They're all kind of over here. 7 years. That's an awesome length of campaign. That's aggressive, but it's cool. I'm right by it. Let's see. Well, one. What's up? I'm not sure what's being said, Prismatic. Yeah, I've dungeon mastered plenty of times. This will be a one-shot, but yeah, one of her partners was like, "I want to play D&D," like so like excited, and I'm like, "I can help you out, buddy." Oh, these are just a lot of like little battles, huh? Care to experience the effect for yourself? Yeah, I'll fight you. So you're gonna be using either fairy or grass moves. So we just use Otto. Does Otto have... Otto... Do we have a move on you, Otto, that might be good? Is Sludge Bomb v Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave is 95 power versus 90. The cooldown is higher. Okay, not by much. Not by much. Fighting for your life. The Cubs are winning the World Series was your 3rd session. Oh my god. Wow, what a moment. What a moment. All right, can you do anything? Oh, you can learn all the reflecting moves. That's fun. All right, no, but we can at the very least start with you, and if you have a fairy type, then you're boned. Excuse me. Double excuse me. Time to drain some HP. Okay. This regular lady would like to fight. Oh, she's a model? Oh, that's so rude what I said. I mean, look, man. Plain clothes, plain clothes. She a sleeper cell. All right, we Sludge Wave. We Leech Life. We Giga Drain. This is a very slow match, but we're doing everything we can. Yeah. Okay, so now do you have a fairy type? Phantom. Oh, Phantom would be neutrally affected by Sludge Wave. All right, and then we Leech Life, which is neutral as well. Wow. Knowing the types is so good. Has anybody ever tried knowing the types? It's really helpful. Sludge Wave. Wow, still fantastic. Giga Drain. And we Leech Life for neutral. There we go. To quote Flight of the Conchords, she should be a part-time model. She'd probably have to keep a normal job. Yeah, classic. If you're on the street, depending on the street, I bet you would definitely be in the top 3. Depending on the street. Classic. Wow, that was deep. That was deep, Budhorse. In the memory banks. The types do not wish to be known by me. Sesame Meatball, that's a legendary response. I got nothing. Hit and heal. All right. Ooh, the big root. Yes, the big root. The big root on auto. Hold on. Let's change that held item. That's, I guess, no. Swap. Open satchel. Help me. Help. Big root. Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good on Victor Bell. Hey, no big updates. The team is looking fantastic. Prematrue helped out. Scared the bejesus out of me, but did help out. We have Santa Claus, Sasuke, Otto, Audrey 3, Flubber, and Pepper. Let's see. Big root hype. Gotta say big root hype. Also, Prismatic Serpent is fighting for their life. But I'm hoping to get some Pokedex data, so I am Working on side quests, doing what I do. A little side quest stream is always kind of nice after such a horrible one. I have not taken on Hot Bad Guy. We'll see if we get to Hot Bad Guy. I'm having a good time doing these side quests. Frankly, a little chillness is welcome. Meditite can't seem to keep focused for very long. Oh, little buddy. Guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at 1 circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. That's weird that your friend didn't give you, like, a pin on a GPS. Huh. Yeah, I love Jermaine Clement. Frickin' killed it in Moana. Let's see. Once you reach that circle, she said the master will be found at the spot closest to heaven. Your friend sounds insufferable. Your friend sounds really annoying. Let's see. Could you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? I guess I'll... yeah, all right. Yeah, show me. All right. Okay. Let me read it again. Shiny. Yeah, classic. Let's see. What did you find by accident? Let's see here. Oh, this quest? All right. Well, let's go to my missions. Oh, I gotta do the many flowers of Flabebe, but let's do guidance from a yoga master. Okay. Ooh, the twisted spoon. The requester's meditite is apparently having trouble focusing. Find a legendary yoga master to see if they can help. Use the information from the requester. Okay, so it's not gonna be, okay, let me listen to it again. Hi, garlic diaper baby. Yeah, when you find a shiny. Shiny! Apparently the legendary yoga master can be found at the spot closest to heaven. Okay, so on a rooftop, in 1 circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. 1 circle among the 5. 1, 2, 3, among the 5, you say? The Meditite has ADHD. We need, instead of Vyvanse, we're doing yoga. So I appreciate a holistic approach if that's your first go of it. Yeah, some yoga friends, yes, this... really talking in riddles and very upset about whatever the hell Mercury's doing. So we gotta figure out where the GPS is gonna take us. Okay, we need to help this ADHD Meditite. I have no idea, Puella. I have no idea. So, of the 5 circles, I mean, if we look at this whole deal as a clock, wouldn't noon be here? So it would be on the top of this one. Yeah. Well, let me see, Faye. Let me see if my brain is working in this moment. So, this is... excuse me. Nope. All right. Yep, Yogi. Ah-ha-ha! All right, that was actually much easier than I thought it would be. All right, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? Yes, I need to help a Medicham, or a Meditite with ADHD. Hello. Wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. It's overweight. You're feeding it too much. Your Meditite should be eating just 1 berry. Oh, really? That's actually it, yeah. Let's see. This lady's got some cherubic cheeks. Look at the cheeks on this yogi. She's so cherubic. Can't think of a better adjective. Eating 1 more necessary can put undue stress. Poor Meditite is too stomach ached. Wow, okay. And thank you for helping me. So is Medicham wearing pants? Or is that just his skin? Have we talked about this? I'm confused. The Pokemon don't wear pants, so that's Medicham's skin, right? It just looks like pants? I don't want them to take them off. I like the pants on, but I'm just wondering, like, is that skin? Because it's supposed to look like pants. Look, I don't know. I don't know and I don't want to know, but these are the cursed thoughts that have entered my brain, and unfortunately everyone must be subject to them. Well, it's got like little harem pants on, right? Like the big puffy harem pants. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, because like, but it's definitely skin. Ooh. You know? Apparently it's not pants, it's skin. Like, if I was to just, like, you know, give them a sportsman-like pat on the thigh, would it just be like, right? You know what I'm saying? All right. I think we've dwelled on this enough. Let me look at my Pokédex. Okay, if I can get to 34, which might be kind of a high level for the Pokédex, but if I can do it, I can get Earthquake, which would be fantabulous. Scraggy, but like then the pants fall off, right? The pants are always falling. But no, it's answered in the Pokédex about Scraggy. This is important, we need to talk about this. It's shed skin for Scraggy. Scraggy, it's a lizard shedding its skin. Yeah, and what about the gi that throwing sock wear is its skin? This is, welcome to Is It Skin? Is the skin of throwing sock under the gi, or is the gi the skin? Metacham, is it pants? Scrafty, I think it says in the Pokédex that it's shed skin, so it's wearing skin as pants? So I guess we can worry about that one less. But we need to know, is it skin? All right? I don't know if we need to know, but I'm asking the question anyway, because it's popped into my brain and we're all cursed with it now. The worst Pokemon game show. Yeah, Scraggy leather. Yeah. Ugh. All right. I don't know how to... I guess I just gotta go catch Pokebands. Let's see. Pokemon. This is a very dumb thing to get annoyed about, and I want us all to know that truly, there's no need to gatekeep a fandom. But when people say Pokemon, it does... I'm like, there's an accent mark. And I know that I know that this is a problem with me. All right, I know this is a problem with me. I know that I shouldn't, and I'm, you know, there's no real malice to it, but I'm like, it's Pokemon. But does anybody else share in my? Am I a monster, or is anybody else share in my adjusting of glasses? Let's see. The belt is not only skin. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're still thinking about Machoke's belt and undies are skin. Yeah, because Machoke got the Speedo on. Is that skin? Is it skin? This is a lot. We need to talk about this. All right. So let me see if I can look at my Pokédex requests. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's like, I know I'm just being nitpicky. I know there's something in my personality that is like being like, you gotta get it right. But, you know, obviously, you know, that's it. Same reason Sylveon annoys me, because the flesh ribbons. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a... yes, you say Pokemon's just to annoy people. I mean, if you're saying it to be obtuse, then you're doing it correct. Oh, I just need one more Pokemon to get to 135. Okay, filling out your Mega Pokedex. Good. Well, did I Mega Evolve my Stummy-ache baby? Hold on, let me get out here. All right, surf the Litleo. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. I guess getting the ball. All right, I gotta buy some balls. Let me make sure. Hopefully you're in my encounter box. All right. My encounter box is a very tight-knit club. So sorry, sir, you can't hop in. Mario instead of Mario, yes. There are some large creators and that I throw no shade at. This is a hell of my own making that say Pokemon. And I'm like, you do this for a living. And they might, look, whatever makes you happy, whatever gets you hyped. But my little hedgehog bristles are like, what did you say? And I know this isn't my problem. It's my problem. I'm the monster, okay? It's me. But especially when I see big creators say Pokemon, I'm like, oh. Hold on. This is what this is exactly what happens. I go, I just can't. Maybe sometimes it's, but I know I'm the neckbeard here, but maybe we both are. Yeah, yeah. I mean, let's see here. Sometimes it's also how fast you're talking. Mario is also, that's just not, it's Mario. Grandma knows who Mario is. Grandma knows Pikachu though. Hey, that's great, Faye. You're living in a good world. It bugs you when people throw the S's onto stores. Ah, yes. I think where I'm from, it's kind of a cultural thing, so I kind of got less annoyed by it. But I definitely, in my younger days, I was like, why are you adding S's to that? But yeah, I feel ya. That's the same kind of urge. It's the same urge. I don't want to go to the Rust Syndicate. I'd love to fill out my Pokedex, but it's going to be a lot of work. Nice regular Pokeballs at Flabébés. Soda versus Pop, yeah. I mean, language in general is just one of those things. Unless it's Pokemon versus Pokemon. Then you're just saying it wrong. Alright, go Victory Bell. Okay, let's take a look at Victory Bell for a second. Why do Americans call it Legos? What did it not American? What did it? Are you European? What do you call it? Let's see. It's just soda comes from a fountain. Well, pop and soda. Soda comes from a fountain? Pop? All right. Well, now we're really getting into what matters. Yeah, linguistics is a living beast, yes. But yeah, but that's the kind of thing that I'm experiencing, Faye. I see you, and mine is Pokemon. Yes. Pop and soda. There is, the answer is that, the answer is that it is in fact, I can't, can I adjust your items? I can't. Return. If I get knocked out by this thing, I would be so embarrassed. Okay, I'm leaving. I was hoping to see the difference in stats. Solidarity. Indeed. With the S, Australian, but only ever heard Americans refer to them as Legos. Wait. Yeah, the plural of Lego is Lego? What? What do you mean? It's not Legos? You collect Legos versus collect Lego? You are a Lego collector. Sheep. Well, I'm familiar with things that don't have an S. I'm familiar with the linguistic phenomenon. But is the Lego company confirmed? I need to know. Hold on, let me change the held item here. Open the satchel. I want to look at the difference in the mega power. Victory Bellite. So if I'm getting 200 base stat rising, what are they going to? And this poor Flabébé is gonna get the business end of it. All right, go auto. That is from Lego. Plural is just Lego. I feel like my worldview is shattered. But it is Pokemon. I don't know. That's insane. All right, let me change some moves around. No, I don't need to change any moves. Okay, so Let me do this. I'm gonna take a picture of my boy here. The GIF versus GIF. I mean, you know, an animated GIF because the creator says it's GIF, but then everybody says GIF, so who's right? You know, Faye, I think you got something to it. All right, let me mega evolve my stomach ache. This is the dumbest thing ever. Oh, this is so stupid. All right, how do I even see you? He's too big to even see. There he is. All right. Can't even see. But what if I have to play music? There we go. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's all right. There it is. Okay, let me look at autoerotic asphyxiation. Auto. Oh, I get it. Yep. Damn. You avoid the GIF debate by saying GIF. Yeah. I've always said GIF. A lot of people love the Goofy Plant, and you know what? I respect that. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see what's gone up here. Okay, for our stomach ache baby, attack has gone from 117 to 137. So we've boosted ourselves pretty high. Special attack has also gone to 137, but was coming from 103. So the special attack gets a bigger boost than the physical attack. Let's see. It should be called oat juice, not oat milk. Ah, because there is no oat nipple. I understand what you're saying, but it is grosser. It's grosser to say that. HP is the same. None of auto stat boosts went to HP. Now I'm seeing it here. We went from, this is actually a pretty immense switch. So SPDEF went from 87 to 111. That's a huge boost. Oat nipple. There's no oat nipple, there's no soy nipple, thusly no soy milk or oat milk, but it's mimicking the consistency of regular nipple milk, so I think we can still do it, but I understand what you're saying. And the word gerrymander is named after a man with the last name Jerry with the hard G sound, yet everyone pronounces, oh, Garymander? Oh, interesting. But yeah, then it's taken away. The developers had a joke of choosy developers choose GIF. Oh, that's funny. All right, interesting. We have some cursed takes going on. Yes, I mean it doesn't. It's look, it's a consistency thing, you know. For you know, it does. I know it's not milk. Okay, SPDEF has gone from 87 to 111. Huge. Defense has gone from 68 to 88. So this is like a big, it's a square boost from special attack, SPDEF, and defense. So auto kind of rips. I think auto's great. Yeah, it's a consistency thing, yeah. And oat milk has better consistency than soy milk. Or, really any of the fake milks. Okay, how's my grass type? I'm just gonna catch some grass types. I get a couple more grass types, and then I'll get some. Okay, I think I'm just gonna be running around trying to get this cooking. Because if I could get earthquake, we would really be moving around, grooving. Electric types? If I get killed by a flabebe. Yeah, people say gerrymandering. What about the consistency for you is not milk-like? Wait, are we saying that it's not the consistency? I think people saying it's that it is more about the consistency than the taste. Because it doesn't taste like milk. Okay, one more fairy type. The official correct pronunciation of gerrymandering is with the J sound. Okay. I guess I'll catch a Pikachu. Night falls upon the city. Hit him in the butt. Hit him in the face. Fascinating. Well, we're hot taking all over the place. Pikachu, you don't see shit. A big chew. Please get in the ball, Chew. Yeah. I want Big Chew. Getting Big Chew would be fantastic. Get in the ball, Big Chew. All right. We got Big Chew. Yes. All right. And I need one more fairy type. I gotta buy some balls. My ball stores are low. Bye, babe. A little Chunky Chew. Bring back the Chunky Chew. All right, I'm so sorry about what I have to do. I'm so sorry, Flabebe. Got him. Yeah, I caught myself. Okay. This is gonna be so glacial. Maybe I don't want to wait on it. Oh. Oh no. It's an Alpha Esper. It's an Alpha Headache Cat. Yeah, the Mega Victory Bell is pretty crazy. What if you turned around, Esper? What if you walked the other way? What if you had the power? Yeah! They get hit in the butt by a ball. Yes! Fantastic. Lit Leo? What if you got the ball, Lit Leo? How many more fire types? A lot. Well, actually, I'm doubling up when I catch the dual types. I'm also catching normal types, so... yeah. I'll use my great balls on these fools. All right. Oh, hi, buddy. Sasuke, hit him with the surf. Nope. Water Shuiki. Yep. There we go. All right, we got Litleo. We got a big Litleo. I'm getting little candies. Skiddo. I guess I used an Ultra Ball there, didn't I? Well, Skiddo, congratulations. I'm not going to do that again. Oh, because I ran out of Great Balls. Straight up ran out. All right, crunch him. Hit him with the Luxury Ball. Iron Head. There we go. All right, bit by bit, we're doing it. Oh, we did it. 300 points again. This is slow. Truly. Yeah, it was extra caught. Honestly, we're right next to the Pokeball Emporium, or the Pokeball Boutique. Do I have any money left, though? Am I a broke little bastard? I got some money. By this time, they should be selling Ultra Balls, right? Probably some extra cool stuff. Love a Dusk Ball. Quick Ball, very good. I should get a couple more Quick Balls. Like 5. I could just buy Premier Balls? Whoa! Whoa! Look at that! I don't have any jokes about this, but whoa! Look at that! That's awesome! Yes! Alright, yeah, fuck Pokeballs. Yeah, we're doing these. We're going Premier Balls, baby. Woo! And I get 2 Premier Balls as a bonus! Woo! Oh, I'm elated. I'm elated right now. You get 2 of these for some Dusk Ball action. Way too excited about that. Alright, let me go to the Pokemon Center. See, I say when I'm trying to be goofy, but some people say it all the time. Alright. Help me, tired Nurse Joy. No, we're good. We're crushing it. Oh yeah, never mind, hold on. I want to shop. I want to sell. Oh, I have so much to, oh, I'm rich! I have 70 tiny mushrooms. That's insane. Is that even gonna be worth a lot? 17,000, nothing to take a stick at. Oh, hold on. My capture card, once again frozen. It's pretty toasty right now, so I should probably, there's something to it. Okay, I know the answer. It's gonna be slow, it's gonna be a little annoying, but boy howdy, we got it. We got this. I think I need to have this on the, something that it's not overheating as much on. I gotta get like a little vent fan or something for this thing. All right. And then we bring it back. It lasted so long without doing this, but I think it's overheating. Oh, and now my audio's out of sync. Everything's going wrong. All right. Sound. Okay, so that's fixed. The gremlins have struck. Don't worry. We're alive. Nobody move. Well, you can move, actually. That doesn't change anything about what I need to do. All right. Perfect. We'll have to change. Give me the properties of this bad boy. Why can I not change that? That seems interesting. Seems like something is happening here. Okay. Yeah, put a mass fart in there. Well, yeah, my audio is back to good, but once more. I did the properties on this one. And then I could change that. But I was looking for the Elgato. Oh, it's just on audio. Okay. What about this? Okay. What if we do the OBS virtual camera? Because then it doesn't matter what it is, and we get a little resetty. Little Mr. Resetti. The mushrooms? What mushrooms? Uh-oh. All right. So then, that's going. This is an annoying thing. It's been happening to my buddy Doji as well. So we're over here. This one works. My higher quality gear works. Then we come back. All right, that's good. That's what we want to see. We want to see that looking confused. And then we're back. We're so back. Give it a second, but we're so back. Yeah, I've been getting back into Animal Crossing, so Mr. Rossetti is on my mind. We're back. All right. It happens. Did we freeze again? We did. Oh? Okay, we're back. What can I do? All right, I'm gonna figure out, that might be a slightly better situation, what I've done there. I gotta put that thing on an ice pack. Okay, let me sell my shit. Are we hearing it? Looks like we're hearing it, good. All right, I'm rich. Whoa, I'm rich! Yeah, I am excited for the update. Getting it for Switch 1, yeah. I think that they're, you know, I think that they know that they're gonna have a bigger one for the Switch 2, so why not give it to everybody? How much nicer all the NPCs are. You want Rossetti putting the fear of God into you? You know, it's yours to unpack. It's yours to unpack. I'd like to do some shopping here. I'm gonna buy, yeah, I just need, like, honestly, give me like 50 Ultra Balls. Yes, I'm rich. Give me like 20 Super Potions for when I'm just doing like little pieces. Give me some Hypey Potions. Give me some, honestly, I don't need any full restores. I will take some full heals. Yeah, truly. Truly, Animal Crossing got a lot of us through COVID. All right, I feel like we're doing good. Okay, so I think I'm still not at my goal of the Pokedex. I'm close. But I've gotten crowns on all of these areas, so logically I'd want to upgrade. Are there other Pokedex quests that I could do that would do anything for me? Mega evolutions. I could catch more normal types. Fire types. Water types at the 50 mark is kind of insane. Fighting, ground types, flying, catching types. Just catching types. Evolving with items. Evolving Pokemon. Just anybody? Any species or method will do. Do I have any candies? I could just get a bunch of, I could do that. Yeah, I got, oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Hang about here. I've got a really stupid plan. I'm gonna play a stupid game, and hopefully I'm not gonna win stupid prizes. I think I can do this. Yeah, we just get scatterbugs. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to this is the A team. Okay, it's a mega. Okay, that's fine. Audrey, Flubber. The item ones get decent points too. Okay, well, excellent. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. So obviously Beatrice is ready to evolve. We'll get Beatrice there. Scatterbug is going to be easy, and we'll get Weedle going. We have another Weedle. Anybody else? Okay, we just got a bunch of buggos. Go to the satchel. How much does one small candy get you? Does it get you where you need to go? Yeah, it does. Hell yeah. Okay, fantastic. So then I would probably... Good. I'll do one medium on you because we got a middle evolution. Yep. Crushing it, crushing it. I should probably use the extra smalls, huh? Okay, hold on. Extra smalls for these little babies. 2. 6. I guess 7 is Kakuna. Perfect. We're crushing it. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah. We're evolving everybody. Evolve. Team bugging out. Honestly, I'm sure there are a lot of YouTube videos like, can your rival from this game beat the Pokemon game? And the answer is yes. But I think a fun one of those would be a bug catcher, which somebody must have done. I like the ones that actually, like, exhibit a challenge. I saw, like, can Barry beat Pokemon? I'm like, yeah, Barry can beat Pokemon. He's got a good team. Are we Nuzlocking? That's a little higher on the range, but sometimes it's all about the vibes. Adef. I've heard that name. I think I follow Adef. I think he does stuff like that, right? Did he do the bug catcher one? Can Trainer Joey beat Radical Red? See, I like that. That's a great way to do it. Let's see. But I like when there's a level of challenge involved. Sometimes I see those and they're like, can Cynthia beat? Yes, Cynthia can beat this. I've rated Adef. Okay, hell yes. All right. Excellent, excellent. All right, and my Pokedex stuff is, yes! There we go. That's what we needed to do. What do these things mean? A Drive did a bug lock earlier in his career. Is A Drive different than A Def? And okay, I've just made it here. Okay, perfect. The amount of candies give. Oh, EXP wise. Okay, that's fun. I guess I don't have a good shorthand for how much you need to level up. Hey, do those these Victory Road trainers earn their place? Sometimes I like that. I think I saw that one. Somebody talked about Adef in a comment on my latest Cutie Lock, so I was like, I feel like I know Adef. I feel like I've seen his content, so I wanted to take a look. And I think I saw that when I went to his YouTube. He seems like a cool guy. There we go. What's up, Whoopie Q? But yeah, I like those ones where there's like actually some intrigue or something, but sometimes it's like, yeah, Cynthia could beat this. Cynthia beats everything. Yes. Oh, and if I get this one, Whoopie Q, we're having a little bit of a chill stream, doing some side quests, filling up the Pokedex, and, you know, kind of just recovering emotionally from what we went through. Let's see here. Ah, yes. So let me... Oh, Spupa doesn't evolve yet? Spupa's not a level 10 evolution. Interesting. Spupa's a slower burn. Much like those romance novels I keep finding around the house, it's a slow burn. Hey, what's up, Wayward? Unfortunately, a lot of Pokemon died without your permission. You weren't here to give any of these Pokemon permission to die. Nothing much playing Infinite Fusions. Hell yes. The Cutie Lock. Yes, man, there's so much replay value. I'm happy that it's reignited your interest. ADEF is a staff member of one of the charity events you volunteer for. Oh, that's awesome, Phoenix. Ironically, one of the only staff members you've never met. All right. Well, hell yeah. Well, I need to, like, everything's kind of telling me I need to take a look at ADEF's videos. I try not to watch too many other PokeTubers because I feel like I'd be, like, subliminally, accidentally taking some ideas here and there. But I think some of these things I'm not going to do, so I'll take a peek at them. I'm glad your first stream was chill and not a complete devastation. I'm happy for that too, as well, Puella. Spupa evolves at 36? Are you serious, T-Dog? Is that for real? That's wild. Tell us your starter, Whoopie Q. Mareep and Cubone! Margarita. Let's see here. According to Google. That can't be correct. Spupa evolves at level 12. I was like, what? It just needs one more level. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. ADEF videos are a bit more inside baseball. Oh, interesting. Well, I'm inside the baseball world. I definitely, I appreciate the compliment. ADEF added jingle my jangles to your vocabulary. Hey, I mean, all right, well, I'll have to take a peek. Somebody commented saying that me and ADEF were their current two fave PokeTubers, so I was like, all right, I'll have to take a look at Mr. Def. Let's see here. Spupa turned into Vivian, yeah. Let's see. But yes, if you're just popping in, let me show you. We've got, oh, did I get the, okay, no, it's not Pokedex data. Unfortunately, the death toll has been rather insanity, rather insane. Hans, Bad Bunny, Gucci, Hugo, Bubbles, and Waldorf all died last stream. Each, 2 Pokemon died each fight as I was going towards the Fist of Justice quest. It was a bloodbath. It was terrible. Let's see. The AI overview is never, you know, it's quick and it's dirty, and sometimes that's all you need. Let's see. Who knows? It's funny. I don't remember hearing it, but it's entirely likely. Got railroaded into a Banana Ball game. I do like Banana Ball. It's fun. If anybody hasn't heard of Banana Ball, it's basically like, what if the Harlem Globetrotters did baseball? Let's see. Is there a victor to the match with Hugo? Well, I won, but it was the Mega Chandelure that took Hugo from us, yes. You hate brainstorming? Barnstorming. Wayward, you got some big feelings. You alright there, buddy? I guess I could just evolve another Spupa, but I'm not really... Let me let this cook. Hold on. Evolving Pokemon, I need 2 more to get another. Evolving Pokemon. Okay, 1 more for evolving Pokemon. Yeah, truly I won, but at what cost? The Savannah Bananas, they are quite fun, yeah. I'm not a baseball guy, so it's really I'm outside of that baseball. Anybody else could be an easy target here for evolution. I guess if anybody needs to evolve their trade evolution, send them my way. But somebody here's got to evolve with an item, right? Who evolves with an item? An item evolution would be fantastic. Victor Hugo is the guy who wrote Les Mis and Hunchback. Ah, yes. I am deformed. I am deformed. Hellfire's a fucking bop. But I'm thinking of the Disney one. If that's what you're talking about, Faye. Hellfire! All right, bud. Do I get the points if you give it to me? That seems interesting. All right. We're working at it, baby. These trade evos, let me see. Because I got a couple Kadabras. Trade evos are also, see, they would go faster because I don't think I have a lot of them. I got 2 trade evos. Let me put all my trade evos in a bin. I don't think I have them. Oh, Machoke. Machoke's a trade evo. Yeah, baby. All right. Where's my Machoke? I really want to do the Dude Lock. The Dude Lock seems really fun. All right, trade evolutions. Litwick is a Firestone, right? No, it needs to, its second evolution is a Firestone. But I guess, how far could it be from its second evolution to level 37, right? Is it not ready to evolve already? I'm not good. That's a little high for me to dump my 4 small candies and expect anything. It's an adaptation of the same. All right. The Gargoyles and the Hunchback of Notre Dame are named Victor Hugo and Laverne. Victor Hugo's... Oh, I love that. It's an oven, so it's high. Well, let's get you back in the box there, bucko. Anybody else? Trade evolutions? Do I turn my Nintendo Switch upside down for Inkay? Pidgeotto. I could do a Dawnstone on Tuxedo Mask Beta. Right? Do I have a Dawnstone? I would hate to use up a Dawnstone if I have a Shiny Stone. I've got 2. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Tuxedo Mask is about to evolve. You do turn it upside down for Inkay. I love that. You can't do it on the dock? That's rude. I think one more Pokemon on the Pokedex. So 35 on evolving Pokemon. 500 points. Evolving Pokemon with items, 3 out of 5. Filling the Pokedex, 135, 400 points. All right, we're fucking doing it, baby. All right, Tuxedo Mask. Number 1. Vivian, Emolga, Whirlipede, Tyrant, Pumpkaboo? Pumpkaboo's a trade evolution. Oh yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I got so many Pumpkaboos. All right. Yeah, back and forth forever. Look at this. All right. Get this orange Flababes. Oh, I got Haunter. Okay, we're crushing it. Haunter. Honestly, I should just let this Haunter be my encounter for the Ghastly. And just let Gengar. Because I have a Ghastly in my encounters. Svengoolie is really special, though. When does he become Haunter? But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I can just let this be the new Svengoolie. This can be Svengoolie. Anybody else? Oh, Pikachu. Yeah, fucking Pikachu, baby. Yes. I'm feeling these Pikachus with Thunderbolts. I mean, Thunderstones. Hold on. God damn it. The satchel, the items are usually at the top. That's why I'm getting totally messed up. Thunderstone. 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 I can buy Thunderstones. Hold on. Yes, this is the way that Pokemon Legends ZA is meant to be played. Yeah, may as well just use the other one, huh? All right. Well, and then somebody once we get these trade evos going, one of y'all can help me evolve Svengoolie, the OG. We have more you want? A Mega Inspiration. Now what about Sableye? Oh, I'm not there yet, Arden. I'm so sorry. I would love a Gengar Ghoulie and a Mega Gengar, which is only 50k to purchase. All right. All right, bud. Give me just a second. Let me just do these Pikachus. Let me get 2 Thunderstones. I know I said Tunderweird. All right. Suddenly I'm rich. Okay, I got those Thunderstones. Woo! And then we'll just do a bunch of trade evolutions. All right, wow, this is fantastic. All right. Bud, in a matter of seconds when we get to it, it'll be 4 6s, 4 9s. I really appreciate it. Divorce is also a Waterstone. Is there a detriment to evolving Divorce right off the bat? I didn't see a difference in Victory Bell, except, like, the learning of moves. But yeah, evolving Divorce would be fun. Okay, hell yeah. What does this get me? Okay, evolving Pokemon. Evolving with items. Evolving Pokemon. And evolving with items. 500 points? We're doing it, baby! Oh yeah, this'll do it. I could evolve Cleffa twice. Oh yes, okay. Well, let's take care of this because Bud is being very patient. Trying to Google Staryu, but you typed Divorce! I love it. Linky Play. Let's go to the Linky Trade. Faraway players. Would Divorce evolve into Custody Arrangement? It depends. All right, Bud, let's go. Divorce evolved into Alimony. Maybe Divorce uses Alimony as a weapon. Thank you, Faye. I think Bud's got us. All right, so I've got a box full of them. Here, take Haunter. Oh, Haunter v Haunter, fascinating. It's super effective. All right, thank you. Here we go on a magical adventure into the space hole. Through the space hole. Somehow space makes you evolve into a big ghost. Yeah. Thank you, Bud. The power of the space hole. Yeah, I wonder who gets the Pokedex points for the trade evolutions. Is it me in this moment with this Haunter? Because of the way that it's evolving in my hands? I don't know. We're both getting a lot of points right now, but I think you're definitely farther in the game than me. So you get credit for the one that I sent. Yes, that's what I was wondering about. Okay. Well, then I'm giving you credit for all these babies. Let's get them going. You have to send the Mon that evolves, which you have 4. Perfect. That's probably more than enough. My choke. Do. Have a Pumpkaboo. Excellent. Rock on, I appreciate it. The only one that I'm really interested in getting back is that Haunter. Well, now a Gengar. But I guess I would like some of these guys back just for the Pokedex data of it, too. Yeah, in fact. Let's see. Excellent. Yep, Pumpkaboo's a trade Evo, baby. I didn't know this until, I forget where I learned this. It's a man. But a man will become more of a man with more arms. Crazy. Not even gonna think about how the musculature of that one works out. Have a Kadabra. Kadabra. Oh, that's a big Pumpkaboo right there. That's a big boo. Honestly, if we landed with a Pumpkaboo, we would have been well off too, but I'm very grateful that we got Larvitar. Larvitar is just such a good guy, man. It's Larvitar, becoming the Pupitar. Pupitar, Larvitar, the whole evolutionary line is so satisfying to me. Because it becomes what is the chest plate for, like, Tyranitar. It's pretty freaking sick. Also, I think Pumpkaboo, you know, this is a niche opinion. I'm sure nobody agrees with me. I think Pumpkaboo is an adorable little baby. And I also like Gourgeist, but Pumpkaboo is the peak of that evolutionary, you know, that evolutionary situation. Here, I will trade you your Gourgeist back. Because it looks like you don't have Gourgeist yet. Pumpkaboo's S-tier cutie. Same with Phantom. Oh, Swirlix. Swirlix, does Swirlix need to hold something? Well, thank you for the Pokedex there. This is, Bud, you're killing it. They were definitely cooking when they made Larvitar, yeah. Gen 2, I mean, I'm a Gen 2 girly. Like, I love Gen 2. There's a lot of amazing Pokemon got introduced in Gen 2. They forgot to make Sneasel usable, but eventually Sneasel caught up. Sneasel's a great, like, design-wise, Sneasel's awesome. Hey, thank you, bud. Thank you for spending one of those. Well, I'll definitely give this back to you. Yeah, Gourgeist is not as cute, but I think that Gourgeist is fun. Also, like a physical bulkster. Ah, the Slurpuff. All right, I will give you your Slurpuff back here. Slurpuff is weird, but I like them. I like Slurpuff. I like their jiggly little belly. They're lumpy. I like that about them. Look at that, look at that. Is there a less, I request a safe space. Is there a less graphic way to say Fupa? Is there Muffin Top? There it is. Thank you. I love the Muffin Top on Slurpuff. It's cute. It's a cute little baby. A jiggly belly, yes. All right. Panis is the medical term. Glad you wheezed. Pooch! Thank you. All right, Bud, do you want any of these other guys back? Do you want your Machamp? You got that Gourgeist? All right, I'll give you your Machamp. Perfect. Yeah, Pooch is the way. I'm glad I got a wheeze out of you, because, you know, I think Fupa is funnier, but it's a graphic acronym. Well, it's not that graphic. It just uses, you know, the word. It uses a word that, you know, I tend not to like to use in polite conversation. Rock on. I think I'm good with this. Thank you so much for the help, bud. We'll be beating up attractive villains with the earthquake that your donations have helped acquire. Oh, shiny Spupa is just an inverse color. That's fun. All right. Can you imagine if Spupa, like, obviously, like, the Google AI is, you know, it's gonna do what it does. But can you imagine if it did evolve at, like, 37 or whatever it said? All right, let's read them and weep, baby. Evolving Pokemon via evolution, get an instant 2,000 points! Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're crushing it. Let's just watch, read them and weep, baby. Read them and weep. 500 points from evolving Pokemon again. And then evolving via link trade is another 2,000 points! Woo, I feel like I'm playing a game show. I don't know what I've gotten right, but I know I did get something right. Yes, baby! Ooh, put 100 on black. That's gambling. That's not a game show, but maybe it's that kind of game show. You don't know. 100 on black. We did it. We fucking did it, baby. Bud Horse. Woo! Oh. Look at that. I'm going to the casino. Got Giga Impact. Oh my god. Alright. Spupa is just here, chilling. Alright, Spupa, let's get you over here. Fletchling. Okay, and then we got the new and improved Svengoolie. This Svengoolie has the exact, well, one of the two prime natures. So you will be Svengoolie. Is this it? Goolie? Furikuri? Svengoolie? Something's going on here. I have an extra Vivian. Mr. Button. Ah, yes. I don't need Mr. Button. Svengoolie. Ah, yes. I.E. Oh, one word. Okay. Thank you. That's so embarrassing when you say thank you when you haven't heard. I don't deserve it. Don't tell me. Don't say bless you. But I say thank you reflexively. All right. There we go. 2 words was still funky fresh. Thank you, Sesame Meatball, for meeting me in my shame. All right, we should rename this one. We're just gonna call this Box. Don't even need capital, but it can't. Box. It's just not. It isn't a graveyard anymore. And this isn't encounters anymore. While we're at it, I'm gonna call this one. Ooks. There we go. Perfect. Bach. Me and Bach. Yeah. Thanking myself for getting it out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So, well, frick yeah. Let me get the guys back in here. That's right. I blessed myself in this moment. Okay, Santa Claus. Santa Claus is gonna learn Earthquake, and it's gonna be fantastic. All right. I look so goth. I love it. Okay. Here we go. Let me just... I like that I can just press X from here and I don't have to scroll down to the moves. I can just press X and immediately it brings me to switching stuff up. All right. Not for you, Pepper. That makes sense. Please show me Earthquake. Yes! Bulldozer's out of here. Earthquake is in. Earthquake Rockslide Liquidation. Really, really fantastic for Santa Claus. Psyshock is cool. Honestly, having something to do against these poison types would be pretty sick. If Psyshock... Yeah, let's do Psyshock, right? No reason not to. Probably over Ice Beam in this moment. I think that's better coverage for where we're headed. Audrey... I'm surprised that Audrey can't learn, like, who's a what's it. You know what I mean when I say who's a what's it, don't you? You're smart. You're clever. You know what I'm saying, even though I've given no context. Oh, Giga Impact is kind of awesome. Okay, hold on, before it's gone forever. Oh, it's gone forever. No one will know what I was gonna say. Because I don't... Oh, yes. Audrey... I'm surprised that Audrey can't learn, Zen Headbutt. But that's fine, my heart will go on. And Audrey cannot learn Earthquake. Also a bummer. Flubber. Can Flubber learn Earthquake? They can learn Thunderbolt. No. Pepper. Okay, so we just get it mainly on my boy Santa Claus. This isn't relevant in the near future, but if hypothetically there's a new Mega that changes types, I actually don't want to be warned, but I am scared of that. Is there... Oh... Okay, when I open up my Pokedex, I wonder if I get the... Oh, what's this? There's a Mega Stone without a Mega. Huh. Mega Excadrill. So if I look at Mega Excadrill, it's still Ground Steel. But the ones that I haven't caught, I still have their types on them. So I think if I think that's a good warning that I should, like, as soon as I see a new mega pop up, I should look at them in here. That's awesome. I hate that it killed my son, but it's awesome. Mega Phalanx is so dumb, but I'm on board. But yeah, I'm thinking, so Mega Greninja Stillwater Dart. Yeah, I should come into here and double check. So still, that's Fire Dragon. So there's not a lot of changes of typing that I'm seeing. Not every Pokemon be doing that. Am I still Grass Poison? The Voltron is pretty cute. Yeah, even if it is a murderer. It's a murderer. Yep. Okay, so the second some new Mega shows up, I'm immediately pausing and going to the Pokedex. Honestly, why don't... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Phalanx is fun. Marvin the Martian? There's a vibe there, yeah. Sometimes we can be murdered by a cute little baby. Hold on. Okay, here's Delibird. I'm just gonna enter into combat with Delibird. Oh, that Delibird runs away. Hey buddy, do you need me to get your Nummel free? You know what? Okay, I need to talk to you. Oh, poor Nummel is frozen in cryogenic stasis. Please help me. Yes, of course I will. That poor Nummel. That Nummel scientifically should be dead. Oh my god, that's brutal. Yeah, the Phalanx giving it no retreat and then moves that counter all of its weaknesses. Yeah, that Phalanx was fucking evil, man. They really are not messing around in this game. Yeah, I got a fire move. I can take, yeah, I got Nummel. Nummel's fine. Okay, so in the meantime, okay, I'm in a battle. Me and this Snover are battling. I'm pausing, and I can go to the Pokedex. Okay, so this is what I was here to test out, but I ended up getting some fun stuff. Okay, so Flame Wheel on the Snover. Yeah, okay, I'll catch you for Pokedex data. Well, never mind, you're done. Okay, Flame Wheel. That move won't work. Only blisteringly hot fire-type moves that can melt ice. Well, what do you want? I can't do that. I think we all need to look away for a moment. I think I only have one option here. Nobody look. Nummel is back. And the spirit of Waldorf has saved this Nummel. Nummel's pretty cute. I'll give Nummel that. Nummel is much cuter than Camerupt. The ghost of Charizard's past. That's right. Jacob Marley. Jacob Marley would be a great name for a Charizard in this specific situation where that's the only time where it makes even a little bit of sense. So we gotta do it. Alright, 2 even rows of deaths. That's all we'll ever get. And that... Snover did not end up in here. Great. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy, but Talonflame is free. And I got medium candies. Ooh. Ooh, I say. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Dr. Spoons should be in the mix, huh? When we go into the next adventure. Who would he take the place of? Maybe Flubber? But Talonflame is not in it, because then we have the electric problem again. Flubber is here for electric, Audrey for poison. But Dr. Spoons has gotta be here. This is difficult. Santa Claus is very important, so is Otto. This is a very difficult match. Because if I get rid of Pepper, what do we lose? Pepper, as a fire flying type, is good against grass. We could possibly handle grass with Audrey. Sasuke doesn't help with anything with poison, but having water coverage, like if he's got like a Houndoom or something. I guess I would have Barbarical for Houndoom. So the only thing that really Sasuke brings out is use against Psychic typing or Ghost typing. So if he's got Ghosts, then when we could be a little boned, because Dr. Spoons would be good against like a Gengar, but if he's got a Gengar, then I would need Sasuke, right? Steel coverage, we have Santa Claus's Earthquake, but that's would be the strongest we would have without Pepper. That's kind of the best we have. So Talonflame is pretty important, but I think Sasuke is important because I think the chances that he doesn't have like a Mega Gengar or something. Audrey's got Crunch, but Audrey does not resist Ghost, and special defense is not very exciting. So the ability to resist Ghost and have a stab move against it is pretty sick. Maybe Flubber is less important for this match? Because I don't know if he's going to be big on Electric? But then if I do that, we have Pepper who's weak to Electric. Yeah, fire is good as... I think Pepper does need to stay. I think Pepper being a flying type is a bit of a liability. If I could get a mono fire type at some point, that would be fantastic, but beggars can't be choosers in this case. We do not have that coverage. Yeah, I don't think we have... I mean, unless we get... Instead of Pepper, if we did... Bois... Bois would be pretty good steel coverage. Victory Bell may learn Earth Power, but cannot learn Earthquake. Bois would be a brick-breaking menace. And would be another powerful Mega on the side of Justice, right? If it looked like this. Because that would give us coverage against steel. Not like a Skarmory. If he's got a Skarmory, then we're boned, right? But I don't know if he's got a Skarmory. This is a blind Nuzlocke. But if he's got a Skarmory, then I got Audrey. But if he's got a Skarmory, Santa Claus would be neutral. Oh, okay. So Audrey... Maybe Audrey with a... Difficult. Honestly, Flubber? No. Yeah, Bois got that flying weakness that makes me a little nervous. So I'm either doubling up into a flying weakness or I'm doubling up into an electricity weakness. I mean, Dr. Spoons fucks. Dr. Spoons is awesome. But like, Psyshock Greninja is good and also doesn't have the very slender possibility of surviving that Dr. Spoons sometimes has. Hey, eat and Caterpillar. Do it. Yeah, this is a tough team to build with what we've got. I feel like this is good. I feel like Dr. Spoons is good. Sasuke is probably the least necessary, but the idea that he doesn't have a Gengar? One of the coolest motherfuckers out there? Dude's gotta have a Gengar, right? In which case, Sasuke would make Gengar so doable. Well, I mean, I could still get poisoned pretty hard. I do have a Spadef up nature. Speed down is not that exciting. Mawile gets Crunch. Mawile just would get... So no matter what, I'm making a sacrifice here. So Mawile will not be very... I mean, maybe the trade isn't even, because Audrey takes 0 from poison. Audrey would be neutral to the Ghost and does not have very exciting Spadef. Sasuke resists Ghost, takes nothing from Psychic, which I don't think I necessarily have on the table. But then again, also Audrey resists Psychic. So I think Audrey's probably the go of it. Maybe this is the team. Maybe this is the team. I would not be as excited about dealing with Gengar. But Auto would be a pretty good mega to have if we have to, like, tank stuff. But I would love it if Auto had a move that was at least neutral against a poison type. Which we don't. We have knockoff. We have knockoff. Oh yes, I remember very vividly that Weepin' Bell learns knockoff. I remember very vividly. Because that's what killed Patootie. Well, what if we become what we've always hated? We lose Leech Life, we get knockoff. That way Auto can like show up with huge defenses. And then we have like a secondary pivot if Gengar shows up. In case Audrey gets fucked, right? We can pivot to a Mega Evolved Stummy Auto. I feel like this is a good team. All right, thank you everybody for joining me on this magical adventure of figuring our goddamn shit out. God, we look pretty fun. I like our outfit now. Does anybody know if there's a goddamn like goth trench coat? Because I feel like that's what I would really want. All of this high-waisted stuff. Give me a trench coat. Maybe like a Neo trench coat. Let's see here. All right, what's this? Weedle. Hi, Weedle. Oh. IBS bull? I'm sorry if you're dealing with the IBS. Nearly daybreak. All right. Well, we'll find it one day. Okay, side quest here. Okay, let's do a little more side quests. Do we got a little more stream in us? How do we feel? We got some stamina. Ooh, yes. I like these quests. Didn't you look at one with a bunch of eyeballs or something? IBS bull? What? Hell yes, bud. All right, we got a little more. See the bad boy? Do we have it in us to go meet the bad boy? I have something to drink, yes. Drink this moo moo milk. Tummy ache victory bell would be IBS mon. I see. There it is. We can take a little peek. Maybe a little peek. Alright. Very refreshing. Thank goodness I was here to give you something. Serious mint and Chilan berries. Alright. Oh, yes. What's this? Oh, Bellsprout. I thought it was Scraggy. I was so excited. Where am I even also? This is Blue Sector 7. I don't have an encounter on Blue Sector 7. Alright, let me look at Blue Sector 7 really quick. Lil Pete, because he's short. Yes. Eyeballs as in trench coat with eyeballs. Oh, yes. No, I want one that's open and flowing. Flababes. A Flaboo. Flabloo. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the method. That is the method. Alright. If I could get one encounter here. I know that Riolu is sometimes on top of the buildings, and that there's a Hawlucha on top of the buildings. I'd love to be able to get any of those Gaios. Go, Flubber. Flubber's wicked close to evolving. It would be very tragic if Flubber was cut down in the peak of their youth. Bellsprout. Oh. I should also do something about those colorful screws. I should get some more of those things that keep me from dying. Ooh, Larvitar's up there. Larvitar on the roof. Larvitar on the roof. Larvitar on the roof. Well, I already have a Larvitar. This is a Delibird. Unfortunate. I didn't see him. Did you see him? Damn it. I failed. I failed number 7. Can't be breaking my Nuzlocke rules. I live and die by these rules. That's fine. There might not have been anybody else up here. There's a Larvitar up here, though. That's fine. Larvitar, why don't you get ice beamed? Yeah, that's fine. Larvitar, I catch you for Pokedex data. Ironhead, nice. All right, let's get this Larvitar out of this box. I gotta move all of these guys. Hang on. Yeah. Box 15 should now also be encounters. Because once this box starts filling up, if I'm in the encounter box, and okay, we do move multiple. Can I? This is fine. And then move button, not release, we move. There we go. Great. Okay. Then I'd probably just hang out on this one. Cool. Okay. Sliggoo's pretty cute. I raised a Gumi the first game that I saw them. Very cute guy. Ooh, hold on. Can I get that one? Yes. A grudge against Delibird. It took you over an hour to get one to stay in the ball. That sucks. Yo! Yeah, that's the technique. You just gotta run and then fall off, and then you got it. All right. I got Ironhead. We got Energy Ball. Ball. That one had an echo on it. Weird. Yeah, throw that Ultra Ball. Ball. Is there more up here? What's this? For such a bad Pokemon, it has no right to be as difficult as a pseudo-legendary, truly. I should probably give out some of these drugs that I have. Am I in the same area still? Vernal Avenue. Vernal. If this is still Vernal Avenue, I think I have a Vernal Avenue. Oh, I don't. Okay. Well, if I catch somebody here. An ice. Yeah. Yes. What is... Yeah, I should be able to... hit it with the flame wheel. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Why not? Shut the fuck up. It's fine. And over here would be another one. Yep. I think I'm going backwards, but that's fine. That's fine. We got it. What am I even finding? Bellsprouties? Little belly sprouts? So, oh, here we go. Little rainbow. Oh, no. Hold on. Okay, wait, I can still get back up there. Hang on. I'm not gonna do this I am not going to do this the hard way. Well, depending on what you mean by hard. Okay, hold on. Yep, there we go. And then I can come around. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Oh, there's the evil people place. What's up here? Oh. It appears as though something is going on here. We all... Cafes are great. This is a side quest that I haven't unlocked. Everyone seems ready for something. But God knows what it is until you unlock. Ooh, a Max Revive. Can't wait to sell that. Until you unlock the ability to do so. Not a lot of Pokemon up here. Bunch of Bellsprouts. A secret meeting. All right, that's fine. Your weird hobbies are not my concern. You guys can be ready to do whatever. It's fine. I don't need to know about your strange predilections. Not me. I won't tell a soul because I don't know. And I actually don't want to know. Riolu, hold on. Blue Sector 5, Riolu spotted. Blue Sector 5, do not have an encounter in Blue Sector 5. How do I get onto that roof? How do I get on the roof? It's kind of far away. Can I do it by, okay, hold on. Leap of faith. Well, let me look at the map here. I'm not seeing. I could get on Blue Sector. Okay, there might be a way to do it, but I think this is also functional. Here we go. Yes! Okay, stealth. Stealth. I forget what the buttons are when I get scared. Okay, here we go. All right, Riolu. Riolu spotted. Riolu fucking spotted. Get the ball! Yes, punch puppy, come on. Oh, yes! Look at this new encounter! Punch puppy! Punch puppy! Punch puppy. Everyone, it's punch puppy. Check that summary, let's make sure. Blue Sector 5, yes! Woo! Yeah, baby, I got that punch puppy. All right, honestly, a steel fight would be so helpful. Is this better than Audrey? Is this better than Audrey, right? Bluey Bingo! Oh, Bluey is the name! Oh, it's Bluey. I guess it should be Bandit if he's a boy. But it can still be Bluey. I think it's still gotta be Bluey. Because they're blue, right? It's Bluey. I mean, Bandit's blue. It's not like I've watched the whole show or anything. But it's Bluey. All right. So is Bluey better? Bandit is cute, yeah. It's true. But Bluey's got that, you know, that instant recognition. Bluey's gender neutral. A lot of people are surprised that Bluey's a girl, but I think that's just because they are like, but they're the main character. You know? Yay! Bluey! I mean, what's the theme song? I haven't seen that show. Is Bluey better than Audrey? Maybe not. Maybe not, right? Yeah, I think it's because it's blue. Yeah, blue is like a boy color. Air quotes. Maybe, but I think Audrey is good for where we're at. Audrey's access to... Let me see, what can Bluey learn? Rock Smash. I mean, Brick Break. Let's just start getting him stuff. Aerial Ace. Oh, Thunder Punch. Very good. Thunder Punch would be fantastic dealing with flying types, or Ice Punch. Same. I mean, probably Ice Punch over Thunder Punch, huh? Can't imagine a world where I wouldn't want to do that. Because if I can also be a Dragon Slayer, because of steel typing. Dig is pretty nice. Dig would be good against all these goddamn poison types. Probably don't need Bullet Punch. The cooldown is nice that it's so low. I mean, that's true. Kids also sound like kids. Yeah, I will teach sometime. Ooh, Zen Headbutt. Yes, I'll teach sometimes over Dig. And like, you know, I'm seeing kids on like a Zoom screen and I'm like, I have no idea. I need to ask pronouns not because I'm like, you know, I mean, obviously I am that kind of new age, but like, I also can't tell. You're a child. Ooh, Earthquake. Ooh, we're crushing it. Earthquake over Zen Headbutt? I think I might need some candies for Bluey. I think Bluey might need to come into the mix here. But let me take Bluey on some cafe rides. Okay, I think we're gonna start fixing up the boxes here. I think we have like an A-team encounters and a B-team encounters, right? Because Bois is A-team. There's no shot. Bois is A-team. Vincent is A-team, right? Corn the Blood God is A-team. Sasuke is A-team. Duck is A-team. Blush, A-team. Godzilla will be a team. Noibat. Oh, Lord Gazpacho is A+ team. Anybody else? Divorce, maybe? Divorce is not a team yet. How do I have 2 Beedrills in here? I got 2 Beedrills in this mix. All right, well, I know Beedrill's on the team, but this, I think that was when I was doing the evolutions. The current team is FAFO? What you mean? What does that acronym mean? Pinkaboo. Pavlov. All right, and then... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, fuck around and find out, yes. Here's our A team. Now, Riolu, I feel like Riolu might be a better go of it than Bluey. What's up, soccer dude? Come on in. Welcome to the holiday. I'm Hades. Figuring out my goddamn life right now. A very fine heart to you as well. Doing the millennial way, the proper way. Come on in. Swearing is acceptable. You can say fuck, yeah. The general rule is if you wouldn't say it to your 13-year-old cousin, then don't say it. Your 13-year-old cousin hears fuck. They say fuck. I mean, they shouldn't say it around, you know, at Thanksgiving table. But as long as we're not getting, like, too graphic or, you know, weird, then we're all right. You know, light thirsting after Rika is fine. But maybe we don't tell, you know, that's the rubric. You can say you're thirsty for Rika, but you can't say what you'd want to do with Rika. And I think that's a perfect zone. Let's see here. Because, you know, obviously, we're about to go see a very hot bad guy. But how you doing, soccer dude? Have you been playing ZA? I have been nuzlocking this, and it has been brutal, but we're alive. And I just got Bluey, so very excited to get Bluey in the mix. And now I need to take Bluey on a bunch of cafe dates so that Bluey will love me. Let's go to Cafe Class A. But then, honestly, bud, I might accept this help. Big shouting. You've been grinding for a few hours? Hell yes. A fine hell yes. Let's see. What rank are you? Right now, we're D. I've been taking my time with this game, though. Let's do a Cafe au lait. Blue is gonna get that pop cup. Oh my god, yes. Oh yeah, this is... this is my giant bird. My giant bird is in the ground. I'm avoiding eye contact. Hold on, I need to get Bluey in the front seat here. Mayday, you've redeemed a hydrate. This is for you, buddy. All right, give me something from the coffee menu. A flafe latte. 800 still. All right. You know what? I've been drinking tea pretty consistently. If we have any other content creators, my dog. That's my dog. Yes. That's my dog. That's my dog right there. That's my dog. Honestly, calling him Big Dog would have been another great reference. Let's get a big dog. Let's get a big dog. What I say when I don't remember someone's name. Give me something from the tea menu. Give me a Moo Moo Milk. $900? I would like a pan chamomile. All right. Pepper deserves a little treat. Pepper got a little treat. Pepper's been working very hard. How many cute little cafe dates did I take? There's like 4 or 5. It's not much. The friendship evolutions are kind of easy to do, which I appreciate, because I always thought they were really too annoying. 4? Thank you, T-Dog. Rank Y? Hell yes. All right, at the beginning of the adventure. Let's see. I'm ready to leave. I've been taking my sweet-ass time with this game, so I think that's a good way to do it. I'm ready to leave, yes. Fuhrer with the soothing bell. I don't know if I have that. I probably have it. Let me do one more, or is that it? I'll do one more just in case. Something for the tea. Give me the moo moo. We're going, yeah, boy, you're worth it. There is a cafe that charges $100,000 and it doesn't do anything. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Oh my god. No difference. Some brave soul out there spent $100,000 of their fake money to find out. Oh, we don't even need to level up. All right, Bluey, evolve. Honestly, and this is a mega. Wait, can we already do the mega for Lucario? Can we do the Lucarinite? Lucarionite? This is my blue dog. My blue dog throws punches. Sometimes my blue dog kicks. Look at my blue dog. On Spotify now. Going to the stone store to see if there's something that makes my blue dog strong. Me and my blue dog, Naruto running through the city. Me and my blue dog. Great. Lucarionite. No, I may as well get the Gengarite, because I have a Gengar now. AZ gives it to you? Okay. Let me double check over here at the fucking Quasartico. Look at that cute little Naruto run. Let's see. It's almost a Mitsuki song? I don't think I know who that is, but sounds like they've got a voice of an angel. Quasartico, do you have the little marble so my dog can get big? Houndoom, Audinite, Lopunite, Sableye, Lucarionite! Oh! Yes! I'm so sorry, that was kind of a shrill noise. Lucarionite! My blue dog! My dog! Yes! Girl, next time you want to wallow, throw on Nobody. Ooh, I love a good sad girl song. Hell yes, Faye. Got my punch dog. All right, punch dog, I'm gonna send you on a little field trip so that one of my wonderful viewers can fill you with steroids. Are you ready, Bluey? Yeah, like a smooth 46 or 47 would be fantastic. Buddy, up for it? Yeah, I would say like 46, something around there would be great. I really appreciate it. Linky trade. 4 6s, 4 9s. If you do the math, it's still nice. All right, no, I don't want to stop searching. Search away, here we go. Honestly, this was peak. This was a peak encounter that came at the exact right time. To have a steel type. Steel fighting is such a base type. It's fantastic. And we got Zen Headbutt, we got Earthquake, we got all of the coverage that we would need. Bluey, I'm gonna send you to, oh, Florida Man! I will take such good care of Florida Man, Budhouse. Florida Man is a peak name. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's I think you found it. I think you found the best joke. Here to do crimes. Weird ones though. Ones that you didn't think people would be interested in committing. Weird crimes. Florida Man laughs in the face of your public urination charges. Me and Florida Man. Hi, Florida Man. Florida Man seen outside of Quasartico, just spreading garbage everywhere. Just kind of putting garbage on the ground. Nobody knows why. It is a crime. It's illegal to throw garbage everywhere. Not sure if this is some form of protest or... I don't know. Florida Man was not available for questioning. Florida Man just kind of stood there in, just kicking garbage around. They seemed like they were having a great time, Florida man. Unsure. Waiting for Bluey to get tanked so we could, wait, to get tanked, we could do an evolution trade. I think I've got everything that I need, unless you'd like to get some evolution trades for me, Sarcastic. Hi, Florida man. Hello. Blue's at 43. Can we pop up to like a 45 or something? Just so we can keep up with some of the big dogs here. Thank you, bud. Quasartico is just a smaller version of the giant tower. Yeah, it is just a little version of it, isn't it? Do. That was fast. Me and Florida man out hitting the streets. Florida man. He knows liquidation. Florida man. Okay, well, that's actually perfect, bud. That works out. I'll linky it up. 4 6s, 4 9s, all nice. The Las Vegas replica. That's hilarious, yeah. Stream glitch? Are we experiencing a glitch? Give it a refresh. No sound froze? My instruments are telling me that I'm on, but let me know how we feel. Okay. Florida man. Yeah, I like that it saves the code. It's a nice quality of life just thingy. Bluey! Look at Bluey. Look at this blue dog. Bluey? I think Bluey is one of the heavy hitters that we needed to be really, like... I think Victory Bell and Bluey are 2 huge hitters. Thank you, Bud Horse. You're a goddamn champion. Yes, it's Bluey. All right. A little refresh sometimes fixes it if it's being real squirrely. Excellent. Thank you, Florida man, for gracing us and spreading garbage. Woo! All right, let's do this. Okay, so I think let's get Bluey, let's get all Bluey's moves together. E-Speed is fantastic. Dragon Pulse. My special attack is actually better. And I'm neutral. All right. Aura Sphere would be better than Brick Break if I'm taking advantage of my special attacks. I'm Nick Sweeping. I could also do a workup. Weird. Twitch is twitching. Bullet Punch is always good. I mean, E-Speed rips, but... I mean, even with the stab bonus, E-Speed's better. Dragon Pulse... I think Ice Punch v Dragon Pulse. Ice Punch is more versatile. This feels good. Metal Claw is currently the best. Oh, I have Iron Head. Hold on. Can I do Iron Head? No, because I can Iron Tail. That's better. Iron Tail it is. Flash Cannon actually v Iron Tail. The cooldown's less. What's up, Mayday Misfit? You reached your streak, baby. Yeah, Lucaria solid mix. Then if that's the case, with a slightly higher special attack, I might go for Flash Cannon. Because that cooldown's lesser, right? I mean, the move pool on Bluey is insane. Zen Headbutt is also really good if I'm just like doubling up into poison types. Maybe I do Zen Headbutt over Ice, maybe over Aura Sphere for this particular match? If he's a poison guy, I'm not gonna be needing fighting, right? Maybe I'm crazy. The only difference is to learn Swords Dance and not Nasty Plot. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. 2 more in a 15 streak. Phoenix, you're killing it. My God. What am I holding on to Steel for? If there's an Ice, if there's a Fairy. Fairy would be a tricky dicky guy-o. I don't think there's a Fairy Poison. But he might not only raise poison types. That's just the vibe that I get from his fucking logo. Here, let's go to Prism Tower. I think I might leave this particular adventure to a cliffhanger. When we come back, and by we I mean I, but if you come, then it'll be we, and onto a Friday stream, which will be Friday, 2 p.m. Central Time. So let me get a raid going, because we have a wonderful chat of wonderful folks. Thanks everybody that's helped get this team cooking. This has been nice to get a little chill stream. Only Fairy Poison is Galarian Wheezing. Ooh, alright. But let's see, we got Buns. I always do love raiding Buns. ATM 0. Oh, Chris Pichet. I love Chris Pichet. Let's go bug Chris Pichet, a fantastic creator. I haven't raided him before. He's looking at burgers right now, but I really like his content. So I've been meaning to go bug Chris Pichet. He's fucking hilarious. If anybody hasn't checked out Chris Pichet, go to his YouTube. He's got I was literally laughing out loud at a video about the tiles in Pokemon that being weird and off. So let's get a nice Hades on holiday hello. Come on in, everybody. Have a wonderful evening. I will see you around Blood for the Blood God, Friends for the Friendship. Check out the Cutie Lock if you haven't seen it yet. And I'll see you guys next time. All right? All right. Be well. I'll see ya. Raid!